Oh, we are live.
We're live.
Sorry. No. Oh,
Wow.
shoot. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. We can't do the live from New York. But we can see. It's World Riichi League. What's up, Harrison? I'm Jen. That's Harrison.
It's me, it's Harrison, it's Weezo. You know how it goes. Day two.
Also, raise your hand if you just found out today that Natalie Imbruglia's Torn is a cover. And it wasn't even the first cover. And it's definitely not the last cover.
I hate to say it, as someone who knows a lot about random songs, I have no idea what you're on about. Zero.
You know who Natalie Imbruglia is?
No, not off the top of my head. I'm sure this is a song I've probably heard, but
I'm all out of
nothing to
faith.
me.
All out of faith. Google, I'm all out of faith, and then you'll know.
I'll
Okay.
be honest, I've heard the song maybe once.
Totally defeated. Let's get into the mod talk.
Oh,
We have Lynn
whoa. Oh, okay. Scores
as
are
the
not
first dealer.
accurate. I was like, whoa. Scores have drastically changed in the singular hand we missed, but it looks like they've not been reset. There we go. Oh, this is a fun game. We have
I don't think we
Cody
missed a
Lynn.
hand. This is the first
Yes.
hand.
First hand, first discard.
Oh yeah, it looked like maybe we did, but we did not. Okay, so Cody Lynn. I got glasses on so I can read Cody now.
Whoa.
Just barely. In the first dealer seat, Gregory Chin in the south seat of the World Riichi Pro. We call him Greg. I call him Greg all day. In the west seat, Randy Yu. We saw him yesterday. And in the north seat is Chris Chung.
Oh my god, Randy's hand is so good. Now paired up a third honor tile. Although now that Chris has also paired up the South and the Chun, I doubt South is trading at pretty much any point. I think both of those players are going to have incentive to keep it and play it. So a bit of mochi mochi lock. Ooh, but Randy might go Chitoy now that we've also found a fourth pair. And with that East cut, it seems pretty indicative of that.
Indicative.
Ah, that would be how you pronounce it. That would make a lot of sense.
That's how I pronounce it. I'm not always correct either, but
Oh, fifth pair. Okay. Yeah, I like how Randy's making really standard cuts with this Cheeto. I almost want to see him like sumo giri a bunch of times in a row to try and hide it or mask it just a little bit more.
I'm really digging Cody's hand though. Whoa, triple up of the north for Randy.
Okay.
I'm
So now we
digging
have
this
options.
possible Sanshoku. Oh, now it's three-sided. What do you do?
I mean, Cody could throw two 3M. You already see a one.
So
Could
he's
also
doing
just throw a
fruity
four
ten with
pin
the
back.
369 though. Yeah,
I
the
mean,
three.
yeah, that's the trouble, right? But it is. I mean, some mention on Furry 10, you're a dealer, so when you Riichi, people are gonna have to respect it. Like, you could also
And
throw
that's why
five so
he's
back. Nope, wants a Sanshoku.
yeah. That's why it's taking so long because, like you said, the three-sided weight is not that bad for a footy 10 reach. If you're gonna do a footy 10 reach, that's the one you want to do. But yeah, he has so much potential with the Sanshokus. It's
Happens. I mean, you made your decision last turn. Is what it
yeah,
is.
he made it really with the three pin.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just the worst backfire because you have open-ended everywhere. You have three-sided in the bamboos, and then you get the one backfire that would be the middleweight next to the Dora. That's like, who
Mhm.
wants to wait on that? Nobody.
Ooh, backfire city. Everybody's backfiring. Although Randy is
Oh,
going to
yeah.
take an aggressive pawn and probably cut the 3M, looking for the Honitsu Toy Toy angle. Although going to be really hard with the south pair in Chris's hand. And
All right,
especially
that's
with dealer
five.
tempo. Yeah, we're gonna send that.
Reach 4, 5, 7. So bamboos, and we have a chasing reach from Greg, who has 3 of Cody's winners as well.
And Randy's gonna pawn to shut that down and take tempai.
Tempai. So we have a 4, 5, 7 weight. That was Greg's weight. And Randy's waiting for the white dragon and the south. Middle three mon. Wow. Middle three mon chasing reach.
Oh, but the sumo by Randy on the Haku value.
Wow.
That is a massive hand. That is Toy Toy Honitsu. Haku, so it's still just Mangan, but shutting down two Riichis, especially a Daily Riichi, worth its weight in gold.
Greetings from Indonesia. Thank you for coming. We love having you here. From Indonesia. I wonder if you play with Lai.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We have a World Riichi Pro in Indonesia.
yeah, they were very good when I saw them in the Hong Kong league, which I cannot remember the actual name of, but I did get to commentate a game with them.
It is
They
on
were
the World
very
Reach
strong.
Championship channel, the World Reach channel,
Yes.
this channel. Hey Asa, welcome, welcome. Welcome to 90% Mahjong and 10% Harrison making Jen feel old on purpose.
It's exactly maliciously even. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh my goodness, and we're gonna have time to really dive into that because I don't think any of these players' hands are particularly fast. Really,
I
Greg's got the
yeah,
fastest
I like
hands,
Greg's
and
alright. Looks like it could be
ooh,
even
this could
a
be a
Junta.
Sanshoku angle. That's interesting, yeah. A Sanshoku
Sansuku
Junshin.
Junta. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit awkward to play that way with the double eight, double nine, and like the 1-2 mon. There is a perfect set of draws that I think leads you there if you're Greg. But I think if you play the hand standardly, you're kind of never getting there.
Well, let's say you draw the 3, and you take Tempai with the 8 so, and then you draw a 7 pin and discard the 9 so.
Yeah, but you don't get the Sanshoku. So like Junchan I get.
Oh,
Junchan
you
makes sense. You draw a 7 pin, I think you're always there. But the
wait a
Sanshoku
second. Oh, yeah, you have
Junchan.
to get rid of the 8 pin for that. That would just be the Junchan. I mean, the 8 so for that, that would be the Junchan.
Well,
Wait.
I think you would draw like one mon and then maybe like You could draw 1 mon and then, like, cut 9 so or something weird. Or cut,
For
like, 8 pin, 9 pin.
17, what are you gonna discard?
7 pin, I don't know. It's a tough question. I'm gonna let Greg handle that when he draws 7 pin. I'm just gonna see what he does.
17 is, I mean, I guess, I think that's the most troublesome draw.
Yeah. Ooh, and Randy there does not cut from the Manzu to lock in the E-Pico shape. Very interesting.
Okay, but I'm gonna write down Greg's hand real quick because I want to ask some people what they.
Yeah, it is quite interesting. It looks like Randy is probably gonna be the first to Tenpai, but Cody's hand as well. Ishanten and many shapes do wait on that floating Shun Dora that Cody is definitely prioritizing for the hand. Oh, and Randy throws it back. Randy doesn't want the Shun wait at all. Could even Damad on the Shun with like an E Peiko Ishanten shape, but doesn't want it. Because we
This
see
is a
pair
really
of
good
five.
shape 2 2 4 6 6, but he's locking in just pairs and committing to it.
Yep.
What's up with the West? The West is Shompai, so he's worried about it.
I think he just wants it as a weight for Chitoe. Chris
Uh,
goes, if I'm playing
oh,
Chitoe, the West should be a good weight, so I'll do that. And this is going to be Tenpai, and Randy's going to surely reach this with the Peiko. For Riichi, E Peiko Pinfu, Takame Tanyao on 3 or 6 pin for the Mangan. Ooh, but counter Tenpai for Cody. Chun is safe to the Riichi. That's very important.
it's Dora, but it's safe.
Yeah. And Cody is going to slam chase, especially on a Genbutsu Tuso. Although 2-5 is kind of like a terrible weight right now. There's 2 Tusos in the middle, and there's also, or excuse me, 3 Tusos. There's also a 5 so. So nobody's playing it, but
And Greg was stuck there with 0 safe tiles to Randy at least. Could it for Cody? He chose the safe tile to Cody,
yeah,
the 1 mon.
3 so gets played. This 2-5 is so bad. I think there's one of
With
each
Chris's
left,
hand, like,
maybe?
yeah, with Chris's hand, I just liked how flexible it was with the middle tiles. So I
Mhm.
think I would have liked to keep the flexibility with that 4 beam, but
Yeah.
that's like an ancient conversation that we had like 6 whole turns ago. But that's what I was trying to say about it. It's so flexible. And now actually Greg is 1 away for all pairs.
Yeah, Greg's got a weird one. Gonna have a hard time pushing tiles, though. These 2 Riichis, it's definitely kind of a waiting game of
Well, Greg's problem is
yeah,
that he only has duplicates of all tiles. So once they're dangerous, they are
yeah.
multiple dangerous tiles in his hand.
But you push one, you get another one behind it, guaranteed, as long as the first one passes. Greg debating on
That's
Tenpai, decides to pass. The second 8
he
comes
drew
out,
something.
7 tinks.
Sure
Probably
what he
folded.
drew. Don't know.
You're probably oh,
In a second, because he took the draw after, so actually
that
we'll never know
2-5
what he drew.
wins.
But yeah, so sorry. Cody will take the win.
Just
We will move
Richinomi.
on to Randy's dealership.
Yeah, Cody winning off Randy there really helps him approach first place again too, or at least like keep everybody close together. Especially now that Randy is in Mangan sumo range by pretty much everybody, not quite Mangan Sumo range, but close enough. Everybody still feels like they are in the game. We have weird hands to start. Randy's got a lot of decent shape. Chris, not quite Ishan 10, but very, very close. And wow, gets rid of the one pins once the Tanya.
Wants the Tanya, but it still has that 7-8 shape. So if he draws the door, it will be perfect, but
There's that 9 pin, so not Tanya just yet. Cody improves. Randy gets another piece. I don't think quite
I
Ishan
to
10.
no, I totally hallucinated that he had the 7-8 of Manzu when it was Pinzu.
Senpai though.
Yeah.
Tama. No Yaku.
Nyaku, no
Unstopped
Dora.
words.
I totally made up all the Dora speech. I don't know where he came from.
You're
Maybe
manifesting. I mean, around
yeah.
the 8s, it definitely can take it in. Ah! I mean, this has to be a sumo. First place is dealer. You want to get them out.
I mean, mm,
It has to be a sumo. With first place is dealer, like you have to. If somebody else is dealer, I think there's some reason.
wow, reaching, waiting for the 3, 5, 6. In the East round, you're not gonna see this very often.
Yeah. So this kind of feels like a desperation move. The other thing is that it's not like valuable. Like if you have a Dora or something, it's like maybe, but like this Riichi, it feels like you're overextending yourself, I think.
This is one away. Randy thinking about it. So in the East round, I think I've taken. No, it wasn't a non. It wasn't even like a non-win. It was. I didn't take Tempai. I didn't take double reach. I think I went for a
I think
bigger
that's
weight
fair.
and a bigger hand. Usually you're just gonna take double reach, but yeah, it wasn't actually a win. It wasn't actually Tsumo.
I actually think a lot of double Riichis aren't. I think a lot of people double Riichi just a double Riichi. I think passing double Riichi makes sense. I think when you have the win there and you get to shut down dealer for free, like pass to your dealership, especially in the North Sea, like you never know how many repeats there are going to be and how timer is. Like you get to shut
South.
down first place dealer. It's so good,
Yeah, definitely.
especially when you're not like if you're trying to like gain like Pinfu or something like a furry 10 Ricci and you get like Pinfu or some more value. That's one thing, but like you change Sumo Nomi for Ricci Sumo Nomi, right? You're only adding one Han to it and hoping to flip Ura. Like it's not exactly that much more value. Like even if it's 3 versus 4, I think there's a better argument. But for one Han versus two Han, and then yeah, you can even play the Dora. If he passes the win and then like stays Dama and can draw around the Dora like that, I actually I think it works a lot more in his favor. Um, but yeah,
Yeah,
this
there's just
this
not a lot of situations where
mhm,
letting a win go is beneficial.
yeah,
But we'll see.
especially when you don't need
'Cause,
score conditions.
the more we talk about it like this, generally it works out well for the player. So
We do manifest the wins, although it's not working very well today.
so far, there's still like 7 draws.
There's
Plus,
still a
it's
lot.
definitely got people to slow down their own hands. Other players to slow down their own hands.
Yeah, slow down, but not abandon. You see, Greg is still kind of working on a hand. Randy is not doing great, but not fully out.
Randy, I mean, he dropped his triple of the 9 mon, so that's slowing the hand down a lot.
Yeah, definitely
He probably
slowing
would have been,
hands down. But the
yeah.
trick is you need to get people out.
Well, nobody is in yet. They do not have awesome draws so far.
Yeah, everybody getting a lot of like really tough tiles to push against this Riichi. So it's working out in Chris's favor. Hell, if I'm Chris, I might even pass a win right now just to take Ryukoku points.
Not now because you have Uradora.
Yeah, but that's just gambling to get. You flip one Ura and it's 1K more than Ryukoku.
But you have 1,000. It's 1,000 from each player guaranteed. So that's the best you could hope for Ryukyoku. So you're going to take the Tsumo here.
No, because it's
He can't.
Riichi Sumo, so it's only 2 Han.
That's 1,000 each. Oh, it's 500,
He's not
1,000.
dealer.
Sorry, he's not
Yeah, yeah,
dealer.
yeah.
Okay, so and I still think you can take points from everybody.
Oh, Craig's out. South, gone.
And I'm still gonna take the Ura because he has so many triples. It could be a Mongon with one
Fair enough.
Uradora. One Ura hit.
Does have Haite. That'll help. Go around. Randy also Ishanta.
Also, hi Dio in the chat. Welcome, welcome.
Ah, Randy misses. Tough. Should be 4M, probably. Randy's scared by Cody. Okay. Mine's the 4M. Ah, Haite Sumo. I'm
Gets
so silly. And the Ura for the Mongon. Ah, yes. Okay, my bad.
it.
Ah, I see, I see. So it was not, in fact, Riichi no Mi Furry 10. It was Mongon. Mongon try. I missed the Haite plus Ura. Silly mistake on my part. That's why Chris wins games and I do not.
No, it was actually at least like I think 27% thanks to us.
Yeah, I mean,
If we hadn't criticized it, it might not have happened. That's when we criticize things. They're like, yeah, keep talking, and then they get the Mongons.
it's the
So
reverse commentator's curse. In Mahjong, the commentator's curse is on the commentator to make them look as
yeah,
silly as possible.
yeah, I'm cool with that. This is, I think it's a nice service we can provide.
I agree. It's a good trade-off. We increase the entertainment factor.
Oh, sorry, this is uh Gio. It's Jen and Harrison.
Yep. Just Harrison, not LPY.
It's just Jen and just Harrison.
It's true. Everyone's third favorite commentator in Harrison, as it goes.
I said I was the third favorite.
You are the third favorite. That's what I'm saying. It's everyone's third favorite commentator and Harrison.
Oh, and Harrison. Okay.
Yeah. Because you're always the third favorite. Me, I rotate around. It's my graph looks terrible. You have to have a
Uh,
stats major to average out my placement. You're everyone's third though.
do you
You're
guys
making the
like how
podium
it
every
makes it
time.
sound like a massive compliment?
You make the
I
podium
feel
every time.
so gaslighted.
Bronze is a
Gaslit? Is
medal.
it gaslit?
It's
I don't know
probably
the past tense.
gaslit.
Yeah, I feel so gaslit. Okay, these hands are much faster than the last hand.
Yeah, this is an interesting hand for Cody. I think I like a 3 or a 6 so drop to play a little bit aggressive on the Honitsu. But Cody wants the efficiency. Decides to drop the Chun. Probably going to drop the Hatsu into Greg's pair next turn. Who Greg also kind of looking to play that Pinzu Honitsu, try and chase a little bit of value. It's really awkward with the, East Dora as well, just because it's kinda hard to use its Yakuhai for everybody. So it makes sense that a lot of players are kinda gravitating towards Honitsu or some of the more tricky Yaku.
I'm
This
choosing
is
floaters here. Yeah.
it's either 9-so or 3-pin. Randy likes 9-so. Values the second floater. Cody now with the floating east. Are we gonna throw a 3 or 6-so now? We are. North pair, Greg loves that. Bit of a shame it was revealed, but not the biggest deal.
That would
3M.
have been.
This gotta be 3-so, right? Unless you throw Hatsu.
I think
Cody likes Hatsu.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. I like Hatsu.
I think off dealer seat, I like the Honitsu route, just playing the full value. You can always play the Dora. Um, I think that's the struggle
But
with this hand. Like, it's gonna be really hard to justify the East drop if you're Cody. Well, Randy, Tempai now reaches
middle form on weight.
with kind of a weird pond as well. I think people are gonna be really, really wary,
So with this hand,
with these.
why I like it is that the Mons are not quite complete yet, and there's so many on the board already that I
Mm.
think like a lot over there in Randy's hand.
Ooh, Greg draws East pair as well. So now Greg also knows the Riichi is a little bit diffused. Cody's still backing up as Greg moves forward. Finds a 4-pin to help that Ishanten. Oh, and East pair for Cody. Cody wants to fight. Play 5M? Nope,
No,
8M. That makes
no
sense.
reason
8M
to
Gambits.
discard East anymore.
That's true. But Cody also knows it's a bit weak. Ooh, Naka Suizuji unlocked. 7M, so now the 4M looks a bit safer with the previous 1M in the pond. Surely Cody's going to fight this. Yep, pushes the 1-pin. It'll pass. Greg does the same 7-so.
Gio, I'm not sure what you mean by that comment. The middle of the next row. Wow, what a fill-in for Greg. That's Tempai North
And
and
northeast.
East.
Oh, that's kind of tough because there's already one north that you see. And
The
the east is
East is
paired up in
here.
Cody's hand.
Mm.
There is still one north left.
This will beat out the 9 pin.
Chris with some thoughts. Is going to do the Naka Suzuki 4M. It'll deal in. And the Ura is hit. Randy gets Riichi Uradora for 26. Just on
The
Chris's dealer as
7.
well.
Could he not switch out the 7? He guess he couldn't. No, it was 6,
It
7,
was
8.
445 for the Manzu.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, when
Gio.
they discard for the next row, yeah, but sometimes players, especially if they have like the wall in front of them, will play their discard.
That's how
Um,
I do it too.
yeah. As long as it's distinct, I think it's fine. I'm very much a like it has to be in the left of
On
the
the
row.
left? Uh,
I it's just habit, and I'm always like, this discard is going to live here eventually, so I always need to put it here.
it
Unless,
feels
of course, the
lopsided
wall's in
to me.
front of me.
I feel like it's gonna tip over. It's in the middle, it's balanced.
Ah, see, then maybe that is my problem. Maybe that's why I don't draw well. I've been lopsiding my pawn too much.
It's mahjong feng shui.
It's unbalanced. That's the type of thing that I need to improve my game. I'm convinced that's the next step. I need to improve my mahjong feng shui.
It's all about winds. Feng means wind. That's the kanji for wind. So
Ah, I need to keep
wind
wins
and water.
longer. The flow book was right all along.
Yep. Wind and water. So it's wind and your winds and your flow. It's literally what feng shui means. It's fusui in Japanese.
So excited for this information to immediately leave my brain when I sleep tonight, and then I'll forget it completely. And then I'll bring it up again next time we commentate and be like, I need
It's one of
mahjong
the
feng
very
shui.
few like Chinese readings that I still remember after studying Chinese for 20 years and not becoming proficient in it at all.
Hard language, very hard language.
I find it really challenging for some reason. I can read a fair amount, but like listening is very hard for me.
This pair is Greg going to lock in Honitsu? Not quite yet. Next to 2-3 Ryanman as Cody finds that fourth 8M. She played two shapes in that Mantu without just a pair. Randy advances forward. Gonna drop one so, prioritizing the Tanya route and this Shun for a little bit more value. Ishanten. Cody looking to be the first past post for Riichi. But everybody is kind of close this hand. Oh, now Chris rocking a hard place, draws the 1-2-3, decides to cut the 2 pin.
Yeah, too many blocks, so I had to choose one to get rid of.
Yeah, definitely prioritizing the efficiency instead of like the hard value Honitsu route. Cody really thinking about what to do here. I think wants to justify that 1-2 cut, especially with the West. Now you have a valid pair weight for the end of the hand. As Greg goes to all pairs. And a not hard committal, but not soft committal. 4 is going to make things tricky. Cody's still going to advance forward.
Keep to the path.
I mean, that is one of the things I like to say, especially the newer players. Like, once you make a decision, just stick to it. You know, you get a similar hand
Seriously.
later, you want to do something different, play it different. But one of the worst things you can do is pick a path and then go back to another path and then flounder back and forth. And you kind of play two bad paths or two paths bad as opposed to one path well that's worse than another.
It's a rough backfire as well. I think there was just a pawn of that three mon.
Yep. Or it was not 3-1, it was, the West. Cody dropped the West,
Oh, he can.
decided that it was the right time,
Oh,
and then
sorry.
Chris pawned it. And now
Wow.
Tenpai on the Hatsu. Well, the problem is everyone knows Chris is going to be looking for Yaku. We even see Greg with some hesitation there on dropping the green dragon that would have naturally came out of the hand otherwise. A
Making
6?
a Tanya, the nine mon discard. So that
Yeah, I think
2/5 free tempo. You can cheat to tempo.
you can cheat for Tenpai. You have some, like, interesting things you can do with, like, the 8s. We can get like another 6 draw and play like a Kanchan 5. Randy really debating on
So
this
there's two
green.
sixes right here.
Yeah. Yeah, and Randy's not dropping the green dragon, knows the danger. So now Chris is officially locked out of the hands. Assuming that both green dragons remain in Greg and Randy's hands, which I'd imagine they will at this stage of the game. These are both very experienced players, know exactly what Chris is trying to fish for.
Gio likes to go back a path, but only if it's for D10. It's good to have principles and stick to them.
If you got your gun, stick to them. It's the way to play it.
Double gutty now for Cody. 4, 6, 8 shape.
Pausing on this north. Not sure if he wants to play it. I mean, with no value, if I'm Randy, I might just like full fold out. And that's kind of where we ended up dropping another 5. So the 2 pin, Cody finds a Tempai, get a
Senpai.
Dama.
7, so Tonki weight right now.
Ooh, Greg takes Chitoy Tempai on the green too.
Talking to an uncle today about mahjong at a festival. Interesting. And that generation all plays with no kuitan, so you cannot call for Tanya. And they play Kanzen Sakitsuke, so you have to have a yaku decided before you win. You can't do any atozuke like backdoor wins.
Really?
Yeah, that entire generation plays like that. So whenever I play with the uncles, we play with those rules, their old fashioned rules. But it's like why
Ooh,
like basically they tell you now, or they have like lists like
this could be a
Sakizuke
Kane.
Ari and Kuitan Ari, and these are things that all the rules have as standard now, but they still list it because it used to be standard to not have them like 30 years ago. They haven't got out of the habit of listing it like that.
Cody could do something crazy here. Cody Khan. I mean, a Riichi might come out. You have the Suzy trap on that 6. And
Nudora
that's why
is
Cody's tanking.
7 pin. Nope, folding.
Wow, doesn't like 7 so or 9 pin. I'm surprised. I thought Cody would at least take Tempai.
So this uncle has started to play online and started to play at like Kenko mahjong places in town, in his town. He's like, I got 4 places I'm playing now, but they all have Kuitan. It's a fun conversation. But he was also asking me for tips of when to reach and when not to reach. So if you're like 3-sided weight, then you want to reach. He's like, what? That's not Dhamma. It's fun to talk to the people who, have played with completely different rules and strategies.
Oh, yeah. From a time past without computers. We introduced the computers, the automatic AI to rate your play and the stats, and all of a sudden everything changed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that up. He enjoys playing online. We'll just leave it at that for he's Not such a tech-savvy uncle. But I guess more than the others. I don't think the other uncles are playing online, so. Surrounded by uncles at the end of August every year.
Got another good hand. Yeah, even pulling to the north right away. I expect 5M from here, but nope. Cody wants efficiency. I'm gonna drop the green and the red. Still looking for the Haku for a double Yakuhai.
I mean, Cody is in last place right now, but he's not missing that many points.
Yeah.
Hanemon puts him in first place above everybody, no matter where it comes from. Mangan Sumo is just shy of getting into first place. It'd be third place, but very, very close to second and first even.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, right there, like keeping things competitive makes a lot of sense. Making sure Gregory can't like rack up the points as dealer as well. Making sure Greg is close to Cody in points is also like another point of interest for Cody, and just playing an efficient hand and trying to get a quick win.
Just says the plays seem obvious nowadays, but everyone told me what to do from day one. I think that's like quite a recent culture for mahjong, I think. Until like the 2000s, I don't think people shared strategy for mahjong very much. There are a few books, like some of the pros wrote books, but I think that if a player thought that they were better than the other players, it was really to their advantage to not teach the other players. And there was a lot more angle shooting going on back then as well.
2-3. It improves. The question is, what do we do? Technically, a Tenpai. Could also
It is
pass and drop 6-8 Mon, or maybe 8 Mon and fish.
go with the reach. All right. Waiting for 7-mon, which is immediately drawn right here by
Yeah, it's a
Chris.
tough spot. I don't know if
Chris
Chris has a
not,
lot of folders either.
but also pretty far away. Decides
But
to
this
fold.
has to, yeah, go full defense. Hoping to find a couple more discards that are going to be safe. Although 9-pin not going to help much.
Mhm.
2-3. Greg really wants to play this hand. It's so tough though.
Nothing useful coming to him. The 8-pin is safe, chooses the ace, so which is the least useful to himself.
Hmm.
Doesn't have a lot of safe tabs, I guess. So when you don't have a very clear path to folding, it's often advantageous to just go for your own hand, even if it can be dangerous. But Randy draws it. The middle 7-mon. Ichitsumo Dora. What's the Ura? Move your hand. Move your hand. Sevens?
7. So double or Mongon found 2141. Erdor is nice today to everybody.
It's especially painful for Greg. Now Cody is within 1,000 points of Greg because of the Oyakaburi there, where the dealer pays 1.5 times more than the non-dealers. Sorry, double the non-dealers. When they win, they get 1.5 times, but pays double the non-dealers, so that Greg down to just within 700 points of Cody.
with a actually
Like,
somewhat put together. Well, not really put together, but with that Onco 6 and the floating 4, a serviceable hand until we see Greg's, or excuse me, Chris's, that is much more put together.
it's like old fighting game culture. Don't share your secret techniques so that you can get an edge. Yeah, I think that was a common even when people are playing among friends only. It was
Mhm.
yeah, not a lot of discussions going on. I think it was like Katsumata and Takizawa and them. They were playing at this one parlor in Kakurazaka around the time that I started playing, and they were the first ones I think to really have this sort of study sessions where they discussed strategy with each other and helped each other improve rather than just trying to keep their own edge. I'm sure it was happening, but I think that's the most well-known kind of start of that culture.
Randy taking really hard on this 6M. And this has to drop the 4. Clearly prioritizing a Chitoy route for a somewhat weak dealer hand. Yeah, Chris, Ishantan. Looking like a very, very strong hand.
Locks in the open-ended first. Did was Greg one away just now or Tempai?
I believe still 1 away.
Mm, yeah.
Yep. Ooh, A-pin, very interesting. Can play the 5s as a pair. Just gonna prioritize that. Cuts the 2-3, looking for a Tanyao.
Yeah, the thing is he was headless one away, so looking for
Yeah.
it now is a three-sided weight, the 258 weight in the Pinzu, for possible pair.
Oh my god, great villain for Cody. Huge 7.
Okay, still not Tempai, but much wider now, a little bit wider now. I guess the 4-7 also gives Greg a pair,
Yeah.
or either of the tiles in his open-ended weight. I think it
Can
was.
also accept another 3-pin potentially as well. Although we know all the 3-pins are held.
All right, there's a 3, so we can go with the 258 weight, and he'll reach it.
Yep. Riichi Tanyao. Pinfu as well on 2 or 5-pin. That being said, 2 or 5-pin. I think the least likely
Probably.
option.
So in that situation, I think drawing the 3-pin is my least favorite draw, even though it gives you Ipeiko. It leaves you the middle Tonki 4-so, or for a 5-so, 5-so. Um, and then you are looking for a better weight most of the time, so you're gonna have to get rid of both of them at that point.
Yeah, but you
Right.
still have like Ipeiko, Tanyao, Dora 2, Tempai, so you can still like Mangan run somebody and catch them off guard
And
on the Tonki, and then you switch it out when you get something better.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is by the time I'm ready to switch it out, that 5-so is dealing into somebody else
Uh,
in a lot
well,
in my life, in my world.
that is true.
So
Jen's
that's why
World is a
I
hard one.
dislike it.
I get
Everything's
it.
on hard mode, and
He's gonna cheat, chasing his Shantan, locking in the Dora.
I really want to play Mahjong now after all this watching Mahjong.
It is weird how that works, isn't it? It's like you watch a bunch of mahjong, you play so much mahjong, you go, okay, let's watch a mahjong. And then you're like, wow, I really want to play mahjong. They're God, 4M doesn't even look good. I was thinking like maybe 4M. There for Randy, he's got a lot of blockers, but just doesn't work out.
I was playing Mahjong today, actually, on Mahjong Fight Club SP, and I won. I think
Cody,
8 games in a row. Like first place in 8 games in a row.
that's a lot of games. 7-pin also comes out.
It's a lot. I forgot what it was like what it felt like to do that. Much more anticlimactic than I was hoping.
Randy's thinking about a fold here. Could try 7, so well, it's a bit rough. It's gonna try Haku. It'll pass. Chris debating right now how to drop. Values the extra acceptance by dropping 7-pin. And Cody draws 5-pin, knows how bad it is, but says, I gotta try something. Deals
Greg,
in to Riichi Pinfu Tanyao. Dora, no Ura needed. Greg
yeah,
collects up.
puts Greg back in the game.
So we going to
We
all
are
last.
all last. So I think Greg's goal. I don't know what Greg's streak is right now. When they're playing
Mhm.
these World Reach League games, you're going for a streak of 16. So I'm not exactly sure what Greg's best streak is right now.
Yeah,
Um, Generally, he doesn't need to go all the way for first place for this game. If he has something like that, like a Hane Monsumo that he can aim for, which mm, I guess maybe if it gets to Chitoi, but doesn't really look like a Haneman hand. If he can just get 2,000, 2,400, so if he
yeah.
can
If
just
Greg,
get like 3,900 and get into second place, then that's also absolutely worth it to win the hand.
mhm. Even Ricci Sumo will do it. So any Ricci, and then you pass Sumo. And Greg with an Onko of Chun has way more value. Greg now thinking, well, if I can catch Randy off guard, maybe even Dama Manga on him, then I will steal first. And that'll be a huge, huge swing.
Yeah, if he can get a direct hit. But man, that red dragon tripled up really fast. Maybe he does have Haneman perspective.
Yeah, I mean, throws the
Perspective
7-pin. I
softness.
guess looking at an aggressive route for Hanemon.
Debating with that. I think reach is better here than necessarily the Hoitsu.
Yeah. I mean, if Greg doesn't have like a great streak right now, definitely reaching for max points makes a lot
It's
of sense.
Tempai with a Dora discard.
Not quite Tempai yet.
Oh, it's one away?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What
There
did I
was
miss?
a 4-8-9, so and then a
What did I
6-7
read it
Mon,
as?
I believe.
Maybe
You might have read it the Monzu is completed.
wrong. I thought it was a Manzu open-ended wait.
Yeah, you must have read 4 so 7 so. Although speaking of Tempai, actual Tempai here from Randy.
It's, Suji. So Randy can keep this close with the Tanya wait, 7 pin.
Shenten for Chris. Still on that similar shape. Another 6-1 that's unneeded for Chris. Still trying to throw Dealer Ricci to wrench everybody's plans. Not quite there yet. Greg is going to commit to the Honitsu. The question is, who gets Tenpai after Randy first? Greg or Chris?
Really dislike Chris's hand now that I know it's not Tempai. Could be a shift somewhere.
And he could switch up and go Ishanten here. Dropping probably 8 pen. Question is, does he want to do that? Nope, can play 3 so. Stick with Tempai. Prioritize safety. And 7 pin comes out. Chris deals
17.
in.
Yeah, that will end the game. So Randy will lock in his first place. How much was it,
Yeah,
Tanya?
just Tanya. Tanya
Okay,
know
so
me. 1300 big
not
bones.
even enough to drop Chris down into third place. So Chris will keep second place with 31,500. Greg in second place, 31,500. Greg in third place with 30,400. And Cody in last place with 13,700. Randy, the big winner, 44,400. That's not a, a lucky number, actually.
Triple fours. As it's been said,
This
people do not
triple
like the triple
fours is like,
fours.
yeah. But I find that so I've found that a lot of mahjong parlors are actually on the fourth floor. And I think it's because we have to work, traditionally we'd have to work outside of society a bit. So it's maybe a bit easier to rent rooms on the fourth floors because most businesses would try not to get the
Try to
fourth
avoid
floor. Yeah. Maybe
like the
if you go
13th
to old
floor
hospitals,
hotels.
yeah, certain hospital, maybe they still do. Like most hospitals won't have a fourth window. They number the
Mhm.
windows 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Yeah.
But a lot of mahjong parlors are on fourth floors. So, all right, so we're gonna take a break. The next game is not going to start until 11:30 Eastern
Yep.
time. So you have 30 minutes to don't go away. Make sure you come back. I wonder if there's anybody interesting on the next table.
Who
Whatever.
knows? I'm sure there is. There are a lot of really good players, really interesting players playing this weekend. So the odds are good.
Do we have any insights, producer man, director man, on who might be on the next broadcast table? Uh, no response and no typing. So guess we'll have to be surprised when we. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Oop,
Jerry. All right,
pay
that's good.
attention.
And Arturo.
Yep.
So it is going to be a good
Gohan.
table.
Yeah, that's gonna be an exciting table.
Yep. All right. So you got some more World Reach Pros to watch for the rest of the day. Don't go away. I'll be back in game 2 with tips, I think. So, Harrison, thanks for all your commentary yesterday and today. And I hope you have a great day.
Of course, good luck on the rest of the comms. And make sure to tune back in, y'all. It is gonna be a fun game in about a half hour. Stay tuned.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the World Reach League Majors live from New York. It's Sunday. It's World Reach Majors. Tips, have you ever seen Saturday Night Live?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I have to
Sunday
tip
afternoon
the.
live.
Yeah, now today is that Sunday afternoon live, but like it's really it's you can't assume that everyone knows what you're talking about when you have an international like commentary cast of all different ages.
Right.
So I had to ask. But I guess a lot of Canadians also show up on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I mean, it's on our TVs as well. We get those channels. In fact, television is a little more worldwide than ever nowadays.
True, but I don't get any access to Saturday Night Live here, except on YouTube.
Dun, dun,
Not on my TV.
dun. I see,
It's
I
not on
see.
my TV, but I have we do have YouTube, which is what everyone is watching us on right now. Thank you for watching the World Beat
Hello.
channel. Please hit that like button and subscribe. Become a member if you really want to support us. We need support. I especially need support. I have a very low self-esteem, so that thumbs up button, the like button, that's where I get my dopamine. Please.
Thanks,
Onegaishimasu.
everybody.
It's only at 5 right now. I think we can get up to 10 before the end of game 2. Maybe. How are you doing, Tips? Did you play Mahjong? You played Mahjong last week, right? Yesterday?
Mm.
Did you play yesterday live or last week?
No, yesterday. It's actually crazy. Uh Yesterday, so I have a neighbor that moved back, and I knew this neighbor, like we were neighbors when we were kids. And they moved back, and now they have a child as well. And so I went to their daughter's birthday party. Wow. It was pretty exciting. But the day before that, I did play Mahjong. It was a good day for Mahjong. Friday night.
A kid's birthday party, so it must be still really, really little kid. They don't have their own friends yet, so mom
Mm,
parents' friends have to come to the party.
yeah, you got it. You got it right on the nose.
I know.
It's also
I
just
know this.
less kids around in general. So
I mean, when they start going to school, they make friends and stuff. So, but I miss going to kids' birthday parties. That was something I
mm,
did when I lived near relatives, but it's not something that happens here in Japan, really. So,
makes sense,
uh,
makes sense.
yeah, you might celebrate with your family, but it's not like the barbecue yard party.
Right.
So, yeah, I miss. That's one of the things I guess I would miss from America. You don't think about. Um, I played lots of Mahjong Fight Club SP today,
Ooh,
the end of the month, so there'll be a lot of pros playing on SP and Mahjong Fight Club, the arcade version as well. But I think I won 8 games in a row,
you won 8 games in a row?
first place in 8 games in a row.
That tells me you were playing San.
I'm
That is a crazy run.
doesn't matter if it's Sama, it's still a crazy run. I mean, it's because the tournament right now, the tournament in Mahjong Fight Club SP is Sama, so that's what I have to play.
I see, I see. You're trying to, hide the fact that you're the biggest Sanma supporter in the entire world.
I don't think I am. I might be in the top 10. But I think there are people who like Sama even better than me.
Wow. Oh, wow.
The top gen. Thank you, David Politan. I said Metro, and Dave corrected me to Metropolitan, and so now I have to call
Right.
him David Politan for the rest of my life. If we can shorten David to Dave, then we can shorten Metropolitan to Metro. This is
Uh, this is because just Metro means so many different things.
I don't know, in Japan, it's the Tokyo Metro, that's the
Yeah,
subway. It's
that's a
for the
subway
subway.
system, not
We were talking
metropolitan.
about the subway system. He's talking about MTA, the New
Yes,
York subway
New York
system.
one. Yeah, I don't think they call that the metropolitan though.
Well,
Am I
I said the
crazy?
Metro train, whatever, and he said Metropolitan. So now he's Divapolitan, okay? Laura says she's the top Sama supporter. She beats me, she says. So
Oh,
anyone who dislikes Sama can take their beef up with Laura.
both of you? Oh, I see.
Both of
She
us. Yeah,
outranks
double
you.
we'll double
You're
team.
you're you're passing the buck on to your
I feel
supervisor.
like yeah, I don't need to be number one or the boss or anything. We have Mahjong going on here. We got Jerry, World Reach Pro, is as the first dealer. In the South Sea is it Hans? Gao. And in the West Sea, Hao Zhejiang. And in the North Sea is Arturo.
Mhm.
I think is Gao's first name Hans? Are we going is Hans good there?
Yes,
Okay.
according to what we have.
Okay.
Double checking with the notes. Indeed, it's correct. We're almost
Uh,
tempai here for our dealer. Huh.
yeah, that's Jerry. Tianshan, but goes by Jerry, I think, a lot in a lot of the uh places. Lots of Jerry fans in the chat too, I think.
Mm. Oh, we might have a full straight for Gao. This is an interesting 5-mon here. Danger versus reward. Oswald decides it's too dangerous, discards it early and just in time because Hood gets the Riichi out. It's actually not his weight, but it would be a very scary discard into deal Riichi. Just a 5-mon right through the middle.
Waiting for the 6-0 and the White Dragon.
Yep. Dora 1-so is going to make that hand extra valuable here. Here we have Zhang in between a rock and a hard place. He's going to fold. Oh, big draw here. Still no tempai, though. This is a hard decision for Asmo here in the North Seat.
It's not
That's not tempai. Not sure whether he actually was going to reach and then saw that he wasn't tempai at the end, or whether he just
it just
accidentally
got discarded
discarded it
sideways.
sideways. But either way, no verbal notation or anything, so it's fine.
Everything's fine, don't worry. The big draw, not just because it's Tip's favorite tile in the whole world, but fills in a side weight, which was the neck of that hand. But having trouble completing that third sequence.
Gumon here, but 1-mon has already been discarded. Yeah, I think it's too late for Gao to turn that around.
Activo just playing safe. First to reach is proven a big advantage for Jerry right now. definitely slowed down the hands of all the other players.
Yep. I think Arturo's basically the only one that was going for it, but I think even he's done now. Even he's folding. That
He
6-0
just
deals in.
so
So
one
all the
six
6-0 are gone.
and Zhang's hand and one in Arturo's hand. I don't see any white dragons though.
Yeah, that's the more expensive side, so maybe He's happy. Oh, there's one. One remains.
Really tight play from everyone here in East 1.
Yeah, Arturo might be running out of safe tiles, actually.
I think Arturo would have even like made a run for it if he could have just completed that third sequence.
Right. I agree.
Just kept drawing around it and then drawing additional sequences for too many blocks. Like I was gonna chi, not to tempai. Seemed like maybe he was counting the Haite tiles.
Makes sense to me.
Wait, are all the so normally Gao would have the Haite, but we have some calls on the table. I'm not so it would have been moved to Zhong and then now moved. And not all of the calls are on the overlay, so I'm not exactly sure exactly where the calls were made and how it changed the wall, but I felt like that last call by Gao was possibly to move the Haite.
Pretty smart move.
Just one player tempai. And Jerry will take another turn at dealer. All right. I see
What?
Zhang maybe going for an outside hand.
Yeah, I think the Dora 3-mon might be incentivizing him to go for it there. We still haven't seen any, so all the treasure still remains in the wall. Oh, I think that was one. I think that was one if we just caught a little bit of it. A copy of the 3-mon. Oh, one away now. Here for He in the dealer seat. It was a Dora. It was a 3-mon for Hans. Three so. We might even see a mixed sequences of Sanshoku here. Quad of 5 pin. Kanta. Oh, it's a con.
As long as he made the
Little
verbal
tip con.
stipulation. Yeah.
Extra force, though. Still one away. That's not
Or the
Tempai.
one for Tanyao,
Hmm.
callable, but Jerry likes to play super efficient. He's really into like the Naga and uh, using those models to analyze his own play,
Right.
and so decides to lock in the open-ended first.
Yeah, I think that makes sense here. I think that makes sense too.
What are they called? Are they Mahjong learning
Um,
models?
but then it would be MLM.
Yeah, I don't think they're language learning. They're Mahjong. Discard learning models, DLM.
Maybe that's better. Get rid of the stigma behind the MLM acronym.
So if you ask like M-leaguers like Katsumata, they generally say for the first 5 discards or so, those models are extremely
Yes,
useful
I
and good trade.
agree.
And then from the 6th discard onward, and not quite as useful or
Right.
reliable.
I agree with that sentiment. Here we have a Tempai. We have a Tempai. We got the closed con of 5 pin, and now we have the open pawn of 2 pin for He. Dealer
Waiting for the
Tempai.
3-6 so. Lots of those in Gao's hand.
Going
One here.
back at it again. Going to be interesting here because Zhang has a really nice hand, and it's not a Riichi this time, so it's not completely obvious to tell. I guess
Very
the
small.
interest is gone. The interest in Zhang's hand is gone because He has won the hand. No Dora here, but there is the close con that's worth 16 Fu. So a little something or other.
700 from each player.
Oh, are they checking the hand? Okay. I think someone wanted to double check to make sure it's a valid winning hand. But it was a pretty straightforward hand, I think.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
straightforward.
all the
Maybe
remaining tiles were in different suits.
I think just counting the food for themselves probably. Like what I like to do is I like to get the sticks ready as it's declared to me and then check it as I hand the sticks over. I
I
think it
see, I
saves
see.
time. If you check it and then take the sticks out, it actually slows down the game a lot. So could have been something like that. People just double checking the score. And sometimes it's because like that's all the food you have, really. You have a closed con and it's only 40. Like
Hmm.
intuitively feels like she should go to 50.
It does feel a little weird. But sumo doesn't give you the extra. I mean, it gives you 2 food, but doesn't give you the 10 for a closed run. So that's why.
Pretty fast looking hand, at least for Jong, I think.
Right.
Lots of open-endeds. Jerry's hand isn't that fast this time. He's gonna drop the pair of souths. Gal, I think just one away now, but a few rough shapes in there still.
Interesting discard here now that the Riichi's on the board. 4, so not safe in the least. And then the 5 pin in the middle as well. That's 2 dangerous tiles. I think Gal's going to have to go a different line. Those are the safe tile for now. Two pin, 5 pin in this hand. 2 pin. A little risky, but goes through. Passes. I wonder if the 5 pin will come out soon. Does give her the ability to cut his copies of the 2 pin. Another tough decision for Gao, who has not really been sitting on many safe tiles. 4, so in between the 1 and the 7, the middle Suji passes. A 5-mon pairs being discarded here. Well, thinking about it, Chi, and then getting rid of the copies of 9 or 8, so decides against it. Gets another 4, so that's safe. Well, there's a
5,
pair.
1. 7 pin drawn and 5 mon discarded by Arturo. Not sure what happened with Jerry's hand.
Oh,
Discarded a white, right?
boom.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that was discarded by.
Zhang, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like Gao decided initially not to call 5 so, but now has called the White Dragon, so Gao is turning it back to Tempa here after drawing a really nice tile. We'll see if this can stop Zhang's Riichi. There's a 4 so. In and out as a safe tile. 4-mon, 7-mon. We're running out of Suji that it could be. However, Gao's gonna keep going. Goes through.
Yeah, shifts up. There's actually a chance to shift to a 5, 6, 7. Sanshoku even. Very tiny chance, but those are the hedges that sometimes make a difference.
Right. All the way up to 8. 8 is safe though. Yeah, I assume that's going to take priority. A little too late for his hand to use the 7, so I think there's really not many tiles left in the wall. And we'll cut in the wall to make sure 8 tiles left. So He currently has the Haite draw, the last draw of the game. 6 pin. Ooh, that one's the actual deal-in tile. 5 pin is safe, so good swap here. Good swap from Gao, avoiding the deal-in. One more tile per person. That's the Dora. That's not coming out. Gao does not find the Dora. Gao would have loved to sumo the Dora right there. Alas, one tile off. And back to her for the last tile, unless... Is he going to shift the last draw to Gao? Okay. Call and shift. It's not, definitely not Tempai. Gao not pleased. Not pleased having to get this last draw. He does have safe tiles, so he can get out of the jam, but now he's not Tempai. So the shift from causing Gao a little bit of distress there. You know, if one less player is Tempai, that reduces the amount of payment you have to pay out. Turns his payment from 1,500 to 1,000. Zhang collecting all of it.
I totally had something in my mind to say and I can't remember what it was. Gone now. Oh, we'll just get into the hand. We're now in East 2. Gao is our dealer. Couple of open-endeds, a pair of green dragons that he can pawn. If so inclined. One completed sequence here for Zhang.
Right. These opening hands. East is Dora, which can often cause a fuss in the East round, especially double East dealer, but so far just that single tile there. I think Gao really wants to make it work though. Already getting the Yakuai, the honor triplet of Green Dragon. So being able to use East as Dora would be huge here, even if he can't get the triplet. Well, little flip. 2-mon. 2-pin coming out. 1-so being saved. Wonder, saving 1-so over 2-mon as a safe tile here. Or sorry, over 2-pin. Guess He knows exactly where he's going to find his 5 blocks. East is being saved here. This is getting a little dicey. Zhang now with a Dora East, but only one. Out goes the Red Dragon. Game continues. 3-mon. That's big. Technically Tempai. It's up to Osmal to decide how he wants to play it. He's going to stay silent, but he's got no Yaku, so Rowan is not possible. Sumo the only current Yaku in hand. 6-pin in and out. Oh, that's it. That's it. Sumo. Sumo no mi. Sumo only. Always feels weird missing Ipatsu, but what you gonna do? The hand didn't look great.
Yeah, there were a lot of options to switch to like a 3-sided way or
Right.
open-ended, and also I don't mind that. It could have also become like a Tanyao that he could have won, like stayed Dama for, but you have no value if you're not sure about those weights, and then you reach and somebody else aces you with another reach. That can get really dangerous and you know bite you, come back
Yeah,
and bite.
especially with East Dora and 2 players already open call on, the red and the green dragon. You don't know where
Yeah,
those East Dora are hiding. Could be big. So, nice sumo there for Asmo. Up above
yeah.
30,000, up above starting.
I know what Korak says, but I don't think you have to reach every single hand.
Yeah, definitely questionable hand. Just
Oh, I think that was Kokshi. We just missed out on a Kokshi.
you mean on this table? You mean because of that one discard, we missed out on Kokshi? You think so? I don't know
Lots
about
of
that.
lots of it right here, right here.
Considering how fast Zong's hand is, I don't think any Kokshi is happening. Well, did that 9 pin get called? It did. Zong is oh, there's the East. Surely that one gets called, right? Absolutely. Tempai. It's actually double East only though. Worth quite a bit less without Riichi, but you can't let that slip through when you're in the dealer seat. I was getting excited for the value of Zong's hand. There's a lot of Pinzu in it, but no actual Dora. And now it can't be 3 concealed triplets, can't be Sananko, can't have Riichi, so it really is just 2 Easts, double East. And the 1 pin here is a Mochi Mochi, but it might come out. No, it goes 2-1, man. Yeah, 1 pin too close to the door, I suppose, to be discarding it like that.
Lots of three-sos in somebody's hand right here.
It's not mine. Don't look at me.
I thought you were looking at the hand like, how's that
Mm.
hand doing?
I simply have faith that it's gonna work out.
Just one away, technically.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that Zong hasn't won it here, but to be fair, he was pair locked on one side of his weight, so I guess it's not actually that strong of a weight in the end.
Jerry, now more options to get to Tempai.
Right.
And all triples, maybe.
Ooh, a lot of calls. And that's the third pawn. He could be really running up a storm here.
Tempai waiting for the 5-mon and the 1 dot. So we have 2 Shabo waits for the 1 dot.
Right. Which means whoever, it's like a game of chicken. Whichever one gives up first actually ends up dealing it.
I have the other side for Jerry is the 5-mon, and the other side for Zhang is the 7-pin, which are kind of locked up in other hands. We got 7-pin in Gao's hand and 5-mon here in Arturo's hand.
Right.
I don't see any on the board though. One of each maybe in the wall?
I think that's right.
So nervous. Who's gonna get it first?
I think Gal isn't Gal also waiting on 7-so here? Did I miss something? Looks like Gal maneuvered his way into Tempai. Yeah, he is.
Yep.
He's waiting on 7-so.
With the Tanyo hand.
A lot of 7-so's gone though.
One in Arturo's hand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one in Zhang's hand as well. Maybe that's 2 left. Maybe he has the same odds as anybody else. Maybe better odds.
A bit better, yeah. I don't see any on the board, so that
7
means two.
pin!
There it
7
goes.
pin! Tough
Dealing
break.
to Jean. But just east. Just east. And it
Yeah,
does
double east.
go up to 3,900 with the foo.
Hmm.
A pair of double east again. At least a pair.
Yep.
Oh, and a pair of white dragons. Lots of possibilities to call this in.
This is this is kind of wild for Zhang. Dora 1-so this time. And here they are in his hand. 2 copies. And already connected to 1, 2, 3-sos. That's pretty good. There's good potential for multiple players here. Oh, big 8-pin draw too. Even this white dragon feels like it's going to come out from Arturo soon. So actually Zhang looking like the favorite in East 3, 1 repeat. Maybe East 3 back again. A pair of North. Gal looked a little upset with that, but he's the North player. Maybe some Hollywood. We'll see.
Mhm. 2, 3. Arturo was playing very tight, trying to keep the hand slim. Less about efficiency, more about kind of safety and not letting other players call, it looks like.
Right.
We do have a chi from Gao in the north seat, so he's looking to pull in that white dragon at some point. I mean, the white dragon, pull in the north at some point. In the north seat, so he's looking to pull in the north. And Zhang is waiting to pull in that white dragon, of which Arturo is holding one. But it doesn't look like he's ready to let it go.
Ooh. Yeah, Gao really relying on the North at this point. If Arturo is going to discard it, then I thought it was going to come out pretty quickly, but maybe he senses something, especially after Gao make the call with the 1, 2, 3 pin for Chi. Maybe that's actually stopped Arturo from giving the White Dragon to Zhang here. Can he be convinced now with all these good shapes? No, he cannot. going to be here. Gal made another 6-7-8 call. So he's in a weird state where he's Tempai, but I don't think he has any Yaku. Oh, the 7-8. That was a chance to do 6-7-8 Sanshoku. Oh, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
stick to north. He's gonna
yeah,
stick to
looking
the
to
north.
own it and probably discard the 8
Oh,
mon.
it's not time for the white dragon to come out.
Hanging on to that. There is one north out already. Looking for that last north. Jerry, your hand. Jerry, your arm. Thank you.
It finally comes down.
Uh-oh, I hope you didn't hear me.
Hmm.
Oh, just draw the white dragon yourself. One away from ready. Perfect one away shape. There's that north. Gal wants to pawn. Jerry is not going to give it up. Gonna hold on to his position over 30,000. For Tempai, and now the white dragon's gonna come out, but it's already tripled up in Zhang's hands, so will not be called. It's looking for that east now.
Yeah, that's a big win.
It draws that too.
What? Two big
Tempai,
wins in a row.
double east and the white dragon.
Wow.
It's gonna keep this Tempai quiet. We'll see. And win right off of Gao. We saw Gao switch to the more guaranteed-ish Yaku, where he could actually win on the north instead of just calling it. But doing that dealt the 7 pin into Zhang.
That's big. That's a huge win here.
9,600 points, plus the continuance. What have we got here? Pair of souths, pair of norths. Pretty well put together hand, but some difficult weights in there for Zhang. Jerry completes a sequence. Gonna play super efficient with this hand. Gao is still pretty far away. And Arturo has a pair of white dragons he can call at any time. Double gutty in the lower Manzu, the 135 shape.
I think that's going to be pretty good.
That's Tempai waiting for the 2 mon. He's gonna try a Suji trap here really early with no reach. Even without the reach, just with the call. I don't think most players would just read that white dragon pawn as Tempai already.
No,
Generally,
I don't think so.
yeah, generally you're like, the Dora, you would see that and maybe say Dora 2 still went away.
Mm.
But no, this is Dora 2 and Tempai.
I don't even know if you'd read Dora too. Some people might just read as you're trying to make a quick hand. But he indeed has Dora too here.
You should
Hidden.
generally kind of look at it as it's probably a Dora 2-ish hand. Not
Yep,
necessarily all the time, but just be prepared if you deal in it for Dora 2.
exactly. 5-mon being kept around is kind of a safe tile on the
Jerry, your
Ali
arm.
White Dragon.
Jerry, your arm! Arm! I can't see what Jerry's doing, so just have to.
He's thinking pensively, Jen. That's what he's doing. We can see that.
Pensively.
Jensen. Thought you were
Jerry!
thought you were getting upset at other people for doing that.
And Arturo's gonna get it for 3,900 plus a couple continuances, 4,500.
And that's gonna put him in range of Zhang and end Zhang's dealer turn.
And also put him ahead of Jerry.
That's right. Gal here, the only one under starting point, so he's gonna have to make a run. Still east round though. Still east for about 34 minutes to go on the clock, as we can see here.
Yeah, not quite as quick as the game as the last one.
Yeah, we have had a number of dealer repeats. Some of them went all the way to draw. All the way to exhaustive draw. We start out again. This pair of red dragons. Possible for Zhang to end Arturo's dealer, but Arturo might have a Yakuman brewing. There's the south. It's going to be an unexpected call by the dealer on the south. People saying, oh, is it the south round yet? Should double check. No, it's still east round.
So generally when you see that, you're gonna think, especially with these discards, you're gonna think, okay, Hoitsu. That's gonna be your first thought.
Yeah, it might actually end up that way because 2 west tiles are already discarded. Asmo still only has 1 west tile in hand, so was not able to call any of them. Gonna have to go for that single pair weight on the west, unless he draws the last one. Or give up on the Yakuman and go for the half flush. Oh,
Nice fill-in for Zhang. And the
oh.
stick for, yeah, Arturo is definitely going for the flush now. It might not have been his priority
East
going into
just
this hand.
jams it. Oh
Oh.
boy! 2 down, 2 to go for Arturo.
The hand is just one away from ready, but it's 2 Gen Shanten for the
Right.
Yakuma. So we'll see if the problem is that the north that he wants to pawn is Dora, and nobody's gonna be discarding Dora after those 2
Yeah, I think the
wind
west
discards.
is also going to be a big issue since there's already only 1 left.
There it is, the
Ooh!
north,
You kinda
and
see it on Gal's face.
he's
Gal
like, "I
kinda
can't.
gave that one away.
I just can't do it."
I
Yeah.
saw him covering his mouth there a little bit, but it's too late. I think the cat's out of the bag. Oh, we're gonna run Tenpai. I mean, this is actually worth a lot. It's already a Hanemon. It's not gonna dig for Yakuman here. He's not digging extra deep. 18,000 as dealer is already solid enough.
So there are certain rule sets where that actually is like a Yaku. Small 3 dragons, but
Small
not
3
not
wins?
a win, sorry, yeah. Win, small 3 win.
Interesting.
Not in this rule set though.
That's a little parlor rule, a house rule.
It's like the Zhengzhen rules, the ones they were using in World Season 1.
Oh, I see. So different form of mahjong.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of mahjong, all kinds of rules. What tile was that? Oh, it was a 1 so. In and out. Whoa, can Gal discard north? I don't think so. Yeah, he's switching his pair here to keep Dora. Quad of red dragons, not called as Khan. but kept in hand. 5 cell is being released. You know, WRC rules do not allow you to rob a closed con for Kokushi.
Yeah, I don't think there are very many rule sets that still allow that. It's it used to be standard in JPML rules, but a lot of other rule sets got rid of it much faster.
Mm. Yeah, it is like a weird exception. I feel like Riichi already has enough exceptions. Oh, avoids dealing in. Zong switching it out, just getting rid of all the red dragons. So these 2s and 5s getting eaten up. Jerry also reached in the meantime. Huh. Reached in the meantime. He had a scary 6-mon that was discarded at his first turn out of reach, but fortunately for him, that's not Arturo's weight. 4-mon also goes through. It's giving the other players a lot more room to discard tiles. 4-mon does not choose to switch his weight to get that. Oh, Con! Big con here for Huh. Almost discarded it. Ooh, and that's the one. Tough break for Osmo. Who catches it? We've got one Uradora, looks like. Is this Reach and one Dora? It's got the close con. They're counting up the foo properly just to make sure.
It's just extra 16, so if it's a roll, then it's gonna be 50.
Yeah, Reach one Dora, I believe.
So 3,200 for a non-dealer.
Yeah.
And we'll go into the south round.
So around 28 minutes left on the clock. Able to stop the dealer Haneman from Osmo.
Like I said, lots of Jerry fans in the chat.
So
He'll
close,
keep
so
his.
close.
He can just keep his arm out of the shot, then we can properly cheer for his hands. There we go. Okay.
Little spin and a north. I'm assuming that means it's not Dora this time, but it gets called right out of the gate
Dora
by the
is a
north
5
player.
green.
That makes sense. The north player would call north.
That's Arturo with the North Pole. North Pole and discarded the white dragon, so let's see.
Yeah, this hand might be over before the table finishes shuffling its tiles.
It looks like it's done now. Got there.
Table, you've won this time.
That's an interesting race to little side race.
Yeah. Arturo's hand actually still 2 away, so maybe not quite that close.
You gotta like discard while you're still sorting your before your tiles are sorted if you want to beat the table shuffle.
Shuffle. I
I mean, like
remember.
a lot of players do that already as
Yeah.
sort of a policy, but it's really just like what your preference is. A lot of players will wait until they've completely sorted their hand first, but I'd say it's like half and half.
Yeah, because I remember, I believe it was one of the Nikaido sisters saying that your first discard is probably your most important discard of the hand. So make sure to ensure that you're making the best decision there.
It's always the best decision for my hand. It's not
Hmm.
always maybe compared with the Dora indicator to make sure.
Just throw the door out immediately without checking.
Um, often. Travis, this is taking place at Sparrow's Nest Studio in New York City on a Rex 3 table. Lots of auto tables in that parlor. I think it's is it something like 16 auto tables.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting in my head, I think it's uh yeah, 16 auto tables in the Sparrow's Nest Studio, New York.
Is it time? Is it time for the flush? It is not. He could use the points though, but I suppose 5-pin is Dora.
Might be some being conscious of ending Jerry's dealership first as a priority
Yeah,
and not letting him get points while he's dealer.
I think it's just the Dora. Remember the going back to what we were talking about, the first time I actually finished a hand on an automatic table where the table hadn't finished shuffling, I didn't realize what was going on. Like, you push the button and it wouldn't open. I thought we had done something wrong. But one of the other players told me eventually, it said, "Oh, no, you can't because it's not done shuffling." And I was
Yeah.
like it's like, "Oh, well." That adds up. Oh, out comes the East. He was really struggling with the East there. Maybe he wanted it as a safe tile later? Because a number
So
of East are already on the table.
it used to be a really common occurrence when we had abortive draws
Mm. Yeah, that
because
makes
there were
sense.
a lot of 9 tiles, 9 types, and also like for the same 4 wins on the first discard. Like
Yeah,
those were definitely not uncommon. You'd see at least probably 2 abortive draws per game, I think.
Jen's least favorite abortive draw. The 9 tiles.
Yeah,
7,
totally like
so
throwing away Yakumon, just
hmm.
tossing Yakumon in the garbage.
Yeah, Arturo still hasn't found Tempai. Actually,
And Jerry does
Jerry
5.
Huh finds it first. So this could be big. This could be a big win, especially if he gets Dora.
Yeah, dealer reach.
Yeah, Arturo not folding though. Oh no, 9-pin is a safe tile. It's the first discard. Huh made. Counter
Cheeky.
reach from last place. Gal finally gets a chance to get back on the board here.
And they have partially the same weight. Gao is a few more winning tiles with the 2, 5, 8, but Jerry gets the 8
Ooh,
first.
tough break for Gal there.
There's an Ura.
Yes, Uradora in addition.
Menpin Sumo Ura. They're 2,600 all. I believe that's all right. Menpin Sumo Ura. Menpin Sumo Ura.
Yeah, that's actually a big turn of events here, especially for a non-red 5 table. Going into the first repeat of South 1. 43,000 almost, 42,900. It's going to be tough to beat here, especially time is also becoming a factor. Just over 20 minutes left in this game. Well, maybe a half flush here. 6 so is Dora, so he's got the Sozu shoot. The Sozu suit. That's a tongue twister. To
So
go for that half flush with Dora.
Gao has a pair of his double south and also a pair of green dragons. So I think we're gonna see some calls, and that will end up skipping over Jerry's draw. There's the green dragon, called immediately by Gao. You
Yep,
can see that pair of souths in the hand.
it's going to be pretty big. And in fact, Huh in the dealer seat not going for the half flush. Maybe it's a Tanya.
I mean, there's a lot of non-Sozu tiles in the hand,
Yeah,
so
at this
I think, yeah,
point.
Tanya is gonna be a lot faster. As dealer, you want to prioritize continuing as dealer, but he does have a little bit of breathing room with a significant lead now.
Oh, here we go. Tanya locked in with all insides. We'll see if he's willing to open call for it or whether he's going to play for value and safety. There's another green. That's a nice safe tile for later. Nobody really looks like they're going for 13 orphans.
Nice fill-in.
Yeah, out comes
One away.
South. It's probably a snap. It's
Oh,
a snap.
uh,
10
and
by.
that's Tenpai. Now Zhang is one away. He has got a headless one away shape. Looking for a pair somewhere. Hopefully getting the pair first.
Yeah, he might
Like
also
an end
get
on
Tanyao.
open-ended.
Seven so close to Dora, but not gonna think about that for now.
There's nothing I dislike more than in a headless one away shape than drawing just that open-ended and being stuck on a very middle tile single weight.
Hmm.
Jerry Pons for one away.
Yeah, this hand might end up being faster than the last hand. Ooh, this does not really work out. It's not Tenpai for sure, but I don't even know if it's an improvement. Gonna lock Tanyao in though. I think it's a slight loss in tile acceptance, but I guess it locks more Yaku.
Yeah, it's a really tough one. It's a
More
really like
bang for your buck.
kind of border-ish thing, I feel like. It's another one I want to write down to look at later.
Right. Oh, switching the A for the 2 really doesn't like 2-pin. What a big read too, because that's actually Gao's winning tile. What a read somehow. He just knows. One pin coming out. Yeah, that would have been Tenpai, but he would have already dealt in, so
And
good
that's why
read
it's
from him.
important to look at the logs later and have confidence in your decisions. If you
Yeah,
watch the logs and
check the
yeah.
VOD here. Ooh,
Yeah.
Forso can't be that good either, right? Is he gonna go Forso? It's so close to Dora over the 2-pin? Or is he just gonna fold out? Fold out. Oh no, that's still one away. Cut the 3-mon inside. This is a different Tenpai. Keeps it. 4-mon. That's possible 3-10 with the 1-mon in discard. Yeah, so not convinced with that. To switch weights. Zhang here holding on to 2 different dealing tiles. Now Hood, Tenpai. All 2-pin does come out. Does not like the White Dragon either. Is White Dragon kind of scary, even when it's only 1 out against someone who's only pwned honor tiles?
Yeah. Yeah, if
Also
it's
against Dealer there, to be fair. Goes with 2-pin. 2-pin deals in. Gao gets a few points. Can't remember if he had 6 Odora or not. Yeah, looks like he did. Looks like it was 3 Han. 3,900 plus 1 Homba, 4,200. So Gao's still in last place, but that's 4,000 points richer. Well, what is this for Jerry? That 3 concealed triplets already? Or was it 2 and a couple pairs? Nah, it's 2. It's 2 and a couple pairs. Far still needs to find the 5th block and needs that triplet.
So when you're talking in the last hand about the difference between discarding the 3 or the 6 mon, or discarding that 9 pin as far as efficiency goes, it's quite a big difference. 14 tile difference in efficiency.
Yes.
Yeah, but it does lock in the Yaku, like we were talking
Right.
about.
Oh,
So
a
it
pair of 9s?
pushes you towards a better weight.
4 pairs here. Let's see if Zhang considers it. Nope. Pairs are not on the brain for Zhang right now. 4-5. Slight improvement in the weight there. 15 minutes left on the clock. We had that East 1 or South 1 repeat. So we are only in South 2 right now. 8-9 being kept. 8-9, so basically the same thing here for Osmo. Jerry went away. I wonder if he's going to take the Riichi or if he's going to sit back and try and get the 4 concealed triplets, the Suanko.
We all know what I hope he does.
Mm,
It's
yes, I know.
only 2
We
Denshan.
know.
It's 2. 2 Denshanten.
Yeah, we are getting to the second row, though. Out comes a green dragon. Nobody calls that one, but it was pretty scary.
2 away at the second row. That's right.
All the 3-so are eaten up now, but there's one being discarded. Does it get eaten? Called? Gets called. He's Tempai no Yaku. No Yaku Tempai here. So we're not going to see the Yakuman. We're looking more like all triplets, Toy Toy, and maybe a Tanya on top of that. Boom! Here it is.
See the Tanya with it.
All
Fine.
simples, all triplets. Simple triplets. All simple triplets. Simple all triplets.
But there is just barely enough food to bump it up.
Because too closed? Yes.
So it'll be 5,200 on a. I guess either way. 5,200 or
Yeah,
1326.
Sumo Aron. It's 5,200 points total. Couple sixes here. This could be a Tanya move. Could be a White Dragon move. I think Tanya's actually a little too far. I don't think cutting both White Dragons here is going to be that solid. Outcome 7 so early, so it's going to be for the White Dragon. But playing it safe, keeping the safer outside tile. Four, five, six, seven. It's a long wait. Tanya might actually be possible now. Nah, he doesn't like it. Gao chucks it right back. I wonder if He will consider going to a non-Tanya weight just to have a sneakier weight if it comes down to it since he's already leading by a bunch. Points do matter though.
Yeah, you're looking for your
Overall.
best streak of 16 games in this league series.
Hmm.
So a lot of league, like pro leagues and stuff, you'll have certain leagues and everyone plays the same amount and the top score is going to be like the ranking. You're going to rank by score at the end of a certain number of sessions. Since World Riichi League is happening, all the rankings are by like continent basically, but since they're happening in so many different places and not everybody can play the same number of games, they have a system instead where you have your best streak. So you have to
Is it
play 16
is
games
it
to qualify.
is it con time? Is it con time? Is he gonna switch his weight to 6-pin for Tanya only? Con! Ooh, doesn't help.
Eudora is. It would have been actually the winning tile if he had
Three
chosen it.
so that's 3 new Dora for Jerry for her here. It's the power of Sanzo. But
I
can he
think
pull it through?
you you're watching. I think he definitely knows who Tips is and that he
Hmm,
would be able to summon the power of the three so with this broadcast, I think.
quite possible. But can he summon the 8-mon? Because Arturo is holding them. Osmolier, 2 copies of 8-mon. I believe there's one still left in the wall though, so not completely reliant on Osmo here. Oh, if he cheesed this, it's coming out, isn't it? You thought for a little bit, but no.
I think the South would come out first anyway, and then the other Naimon. But running out of wall.
Still one copy left in there. Is this it? It's a 2-pin. Oh, a little switch up. That's Footy 10. Let's hope he doesn't make the mistake, but I mean, it's the. Oh! What's the aim on?
I mean, it likely came out because it was just
Yeah.
unsafe.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't have come out. You're right.
Yeah. So one player Tenpai, and the other three will pay 1,000 points each. Cherry will maintain his lead as we go into South 3. With
Just
one
under
continue.
10 minutes left. This game might finish.
Yeah, I mean, it might finish. It's Uchikiri, so that means that when the clock is over, you're on the last hand. So you finish the hand you're on, and then it's over. So it's not +1.
Yeah, it's always tough not having a +1. But it does mean organization-wise, you can determine when the tournament ends. Like, you can be on schedule a lot more easily.
True.
Once the players are off the clock, especially because it's the last hand, that last hand tends to take quite some time.
Also, it's already like an hour and 15 minutes on the clock, I think, to start out with,
Mm.
which feels quite generous for a pro league or pro M.LEAGUE.
With
In
automatic
Japan,
table.
in Japan, you'll generally say 50 minutes +1. So if it's only 50, then it's a lot easier to give that extra hand than when you already had an hour and 15 minutes. Like, need another hand on top of that.
It's just a matter of not getting caught at the timer and being able to play the extra hand after.
And generally,
Poor
timers are only
Paris.
used when you are doing like round robin sort of things when people are switching tables every single game,
Mm,
or maybe you're doing like 2 or 3 games in a session and with the same people so that each session finishes at roughly the same time.
right.
But like a lot of league matches where you're playing only the same players for 4 games, there's usually not timers.
That makes sense. Ooh, massive draw here. Gonna break up some pairs. Osmal has had a lot of solid hands this game, but hasn't really been able to hit any of the big ones. Oh, pair of Dora! It's pair number 5. Are we gonna finally see a 7 pairs today? Out comes 5, Mon.
You talk about it like it's exciting.
Oh, pair of Dora for Osmal as well, but his shape is much worse for using them. Well, Gal has hit some white dragons. Gal definitely lets it show when he makes a impactful draw. He doesn't have the poker face. It's not there. Normally this isn't too bad, this 2-3-4-4 shape with the four still being Dora, but because Zhang has a copy of Forso Dora, it's actually a tough shape to finish. Oh, we're gonna go for Pinfu-ish? Looking
Yep.
for Dora? So everyone's looking for Dora. Little does Gao know that all 4 Dora are already drawn up by other players. Oh, huge draw! That allows Asmal to use his Dora. He's 1 away. 2-3-4 Mon. Everyone's advancing now. This is going to be maybe the most exciting hand of the game so far, and that's even including Asmal's potential Yakumon, potential dealer Hanuman that didn't work out. This is definitely a clutch moment here right now. Everyone's got something. This is not Tenpai. It's the wrong draw, but it is a wide improvement. A lot more tiles will make this work. Oh, 357. Okay. I mean, if he was going to give up the white dragons, can take that as an improvement. It does mean if he gets the 6-0, he doesn't get the chance to use Dora, but it's actually a blessing in this case since the Dora are all eaten up somewhere else. Somewheres else.
Nerves.
Yeah, somewheres in 2 different places.
Yep. Multiple wares.
Well, it's a north. That one is a little bit absent from the table. He's the only one who's discarded one, I believe. No, there's 2 on the table. I guess he's using it as a safe tile then. Or he can read Zhang's 7 pairs, and he's worried that it's a sneaky 7 pairs Tempai wait already. Perhaps he has that in mind. This call is Tempai. It's a weird Sanchoku only. The mixed sequence is only waiting on 9, so if he calls it. And Gao needs points. He doesn't have any more dealer turn. This kind of sucks, I think. So it's making it really hard for him to decide. But I think he can feel the stress on the table. We're going to the 3rd row. Not much time. Out comes 3-so. Goes through. Passes safely. How many 9-so are even left? That's the thing. I think there's 2 or 3 of them on the table, and then one in Arturo's hit. Yakunashi Sumo. Just has to cut it. Now he's 30-10.
I wonder if maybe the 9-pin would have been a decent discard for that 3-10.
Looks like there's 2 9-so on the table and one in Arturo's hand. Arturo calling to no Yaku Tempa. There goes the 9-so. Cannot win. That's brutal. Maybe it was worth at least cheating, though. Maybe he doesn't want to give it away. Just going to play for Tempa here.
Yeah, it's the risk that you take with the Otozuke moves.
Yeah, I wonder how unsafe 8-pin is. It's pretty unsafe, so understand Gao just sitting back. Can cut 9-pin now if he's willing to just give it up. Yep, there it is.
I mean, I kind of like the 9-pin discard before instead of the 6-so.
Chi,
Um,
here's a chance for him to win 9-so coming out. No, pair out. Just being able to not have to draw an extra tile just in case it's unsafe. Big draw, big Tempai. Ooh. Riichi, no Riichi. Doesn't really need to Riichi for point wise unless he's looking for points overall. Doesn't even want the Tempai. Doesn't even want the Tempai. He's too scared. Too scared of whatever Gao's going on. Whatever's happening there. No Dora are visible. Arturo also. Oh, Arturo has 1 Dora visible. He's got the
yeah, single,
Sanshoku look. So that's
no, a
also kind
single
of scary.
but
5 what?
deals in.
5 months.
Didn't he just make a?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah, it dealt in to
Oh,
Arturo. He was waiting. It was like kind of a temporary one.
yeah.
Is it?
Is that a high tay? Is that a
Wait, is
high
it a?
tay?
Oh no, it
Hote?
looks like no. It
Because
looks
Gal
like it was
flipped his
actually a
hand face up,
chombo.
which is not normally what happens.
No, it looks like it was a chombo. He had.
Oh, he thought
Oh,
he had
oh, it was a draw.
Kanyao?
No, it was a draw. It was a draw. Sorry, it was. It was the. Wait, but it was the last tile, so it would have been Haite. If it went to a draw, that would have been Haite, and it would have
Or maybe
been
he chose not to win? I don't know.
very confused here.
Maybe he chose not to win. Maybe he forgot about Hote. Maybe he was 30-10 on 5
No, I
months.
I only saw the 5-mon come out, and then it
Hmm.
ended, and he was waiting for 5-mon Tonki.
Yeah. There's a call from the studio that maybe that wasn't the last tile and there was 1 tile after that. We just didn't get the camera over. Oh, who has
Oh, yeah, I
3
didn't
pairs of dragons?
so I guess it just didn't switch over then.
Yeah, the camera didn't go over. It seems like the 5 mon was the second last discard as opposed to the last
Yeah.
discard.
You can kinda see it barely in the corner that there's another discard after, so,
Hmm.
not our fault. They weren't switching. Somebody has to switch better on the high.
Jen is
Sorry.
ruthless.
I know, I'm so mean. I'm not
Tisk tisk.
I'm
Here comes the white. Here goes
I'm
the
really
white. Surely it's called, right? Yep, that's the last
it
white for you.
is.
It has to be called.
It has to be called. And yeah, everyone in the chat, just be warned. I'm a really mean person.
Red in Arturo's hand, but he already understands. Red is not even the Dora, but but he understands the
Green is the door.
danger. He
Yeah.
understands the danger. Just holding on to the red there. Gal's holding on to the green.
It's
So this
all
is
like
going to be interesting.
versus return, right? So
Right.
Arturo doesn't have a very put together hand, so it
But
doesn't
he's
make
the
sense
dealer.
to push things too dangerous. It's a
We
dealer,
are
but
overtime.
yeah, this hand is put
Oh, he's gonna do
together.
it. He's gonna do it. No, he's not.
He doesn't have a Yaku, right? He couldn't
That's
do
true.
that.
He's going for green dragon triplet. He's putting all his faith in drawing two more green dragons. Of course, we know he can't get it, unfortunately. To be fair, sometimes when you're down in this spot, you gotta go for what you gotta go for, even if it's a small line. This is technically Tempai. It's a single pair weight, but maybe just for now. Yeah, just for now. No, Tooch goes on the reach.
Forever reach.
Suji time. It's Suji time. That doesn't mean it's another player who can give up a Dora tile or a Dragon tile to Jerry, to He here. Because there is one copy of each still left in the.
No, I don't.
Wait, he passed it? He passed it! No pawn!
Oh, he's just gonna play safe. He discards
He's
it.
running it out.
Folding. Wow.
What a
Does he must have a
play
good streak
here.
already? I mean, that all depends on your streak, right? If you need more points for your streak, you're gonna pull nut. If you don't,
Yeah.
if you have a good streak
Well, the
already.
thing is, it's such a long streak, 16 games, that he might just be playing it safe,
I mean,
trying to keep the first.
we are pretty far in the season already, so it's very possible that he
There's,
just has a really good streak and he wants to just lock into first place here.
I mean, the greens are safe now.
This is the
Oh,
last
but
hand, so this is the only hand he has to like get through.
oh, it's
18.
Furiten. It's Furiten.
Wait, 10 for a Kanchan weight?
Yeah. I mean, it's all he has though. Like he has no other Yaku, and obviously the green hope that he had at the beginning, we can see it's dead because the green dragons just all flew out on the table. He
Yeah.
literally can't win that way. He's actually folding now though. It was
But
just a
he had that.
temporary dream. If he had drawn the 8 pin right there, it would have just been sumo, nice. But alas, giving up on all the dragons. Dragons are all gone now. Even after getting the early white dragon.
It's a lot of patience and willpower though, because
Indeed.
yeah, it's
Definitely end up falling into second or even third place if he deals into Zhang. To be fair, he saw where most of the Doro were, so it's not that big of a risk, but direct Mangan does drop him into second.
yeah, you never know with the red door here. Hey, Tips, raise your hand if you learned today that Natalie Imbruglia's Torn is a cover. Hi. Raised my hand.
I raised
And
my hand.
it's not only that, it wasn't even the first cover of that song. And it wasn't the last cover either.
Oh, I knew it wasn't the last cover, but I didn't know it
It was like
was
the
written,
third,
it was
second or
performed
third
by
cover.
someone else.
Yeah. And in Danish. In Danish and in
Oh,
English before Natalie Imbruglia performed it.
interesting. So the original song is Danish?
I don't know, they came out like kind of at the same time, the first English one and it was the first recording was in Danish, but the first live performance that we know of was in English. So I don't know. Could have been.
Interesting. So it was like a Europop song then.
Yeah, and the Danish one sounds closer to Natalie and Brulia's version than the first English version does.
Interesting pop
Yeah.
trivia here on the WRC channel
Yep,
as
as we
we
wait.
look and see if the 7-pin will ever come out. Jerry's been playing extremely safe and has probably saved them from dealing in here. He probably would have dealt in if he had jammed all in for the 3 dragons.
But do we only see one? Like two in people's hands? The one that was waiting and then one in Gao's hand, right? I think that was it. I think there were two in the dead wall.
The green dragons all came out because the
Oh, no, the
the
7 pin, I mean.
the 7-pin. Oh, maybe.
There's one, Zhang had the one, of course, that he was waiting on, and then I think Gao had one in his hand, and I don't think they're anymore on the board.
Yeah, so maybe
Wonder
2
if I
dead
missed one in
walls.
the discards. That's rough, because that means it's actually a pretty good single weight.
Right. It was reasonably early as well.
Yeah,
And
none
the
on the board.
last
Damn.
was not to be. Big Sanchoku chance and everything.
Well, that's the time. So we will end in south.
It was South 4. I think it ended naturally because Arturo was not Tenpai, so that would have been the natural
Oh yeah.
end to the game anyway.
Okay. All right.
They
So we made
made
it
it.
through the entire game.
Woo!
Did not waste any time. Just perfect timing. Ended the game with the perfect timing. So first place for Jerry, World Riichi Pro, 43,400. Second place for Zhang, How's the Zhang with 30,600. Third place for Arturo Osmo with 28,400 and 16,600 for last place for Hans Gao. So great games, everybody. They're going to go to a lunch break. Is going to go to a lunch break.
Yeah, me
Jen
too,
is
me
going to
too.
go to sleep. So after the break, then Tibbs and Korak will be back with you for much more professional commentary than I can provide. I
Jen,
think generally around 2:30 is the restart time.
but no Torn trivia. I don't think Korak will have Torn trivia
No,
for us,
that's
unfortunately.
true. I do provide a lot more trivia than Korak does. And then I tell Korak my trivia, he goes, "All right," and then gets back to mahjong.
All right.
So, have a good evening, everyone. Don't go away. Keep the stream on, and we'll see you after lunch.
See you then. All right. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good lunch. Hope you had a good dinner or just a pretty nice break. Hanchan 7 from the World Riichi Majors is just about coming up. Game is starting shortly as we check out this beautiful flowery logo here. I'm joined by Korak. How you doing, Korak?
Not too bad. Looking to see a couple games to end the major here. Will of course just be 7 and 8 coming up. We're hitting the end of this specific one.
Yeah, and even we're getting close to the end of the season this year as well. It's going to be pretty exciting rundown. We actually just saw two things in Hanchan 6. I say just, but it was a couple hours ago now. First, we saw someone give up a Daisang Yen attempt in order to avoid dealing in and hold on to first place. That was Jerry or Tianxian He, one of the World Riichi Pros, ended up drawing the deal in tile later on. So I guess it was a good thing he didn't give up the Yakuman. And we also saw a sumo only. Jen mentioned you specifically when we saw the sumo nomi.
Sumonomi is just sad. Unless you're in a situation where you are in where you do it to basically defend, I always take it for a Tenrichi in that case.
Mm. Yeah, it wasn't even Furiten. It was just a Damaten early on.
All right. Well, Amy is in the east seat, Nolan in the south, Quincy in the west, and Binyi in the north seat.
That's right. We are getting started here. Just shuffling everything around.
I've seen Amy safe before, and unless she overwent a major makeover, I think the camera's wrong.
Oh, we will get our overlay updated shortly. Amy is indeed one of our World Riichi Pros, one who will be representing the World Riichi team later on as a member of the World Riichi team in the Sankei Shimbun Cup in Japan. That is very exciting news. But we see her here as all of the names get flipped around. So we have Nolan as our first dealer. Quincy is the South player. Binyi is our West player, and Amy is in the North seat.
All right, well, 6 blocks there. Chun call and go. This is a Pinfu hand. We have 5, 6, 7 Sanjiku eventually. Pinfu hand, good draw though with a 3. You're telling me I should cut the 9 sooner than later, but may end up using a 6 of pair instead. And this hand is not a bad hand, but it needs work.
Yeah, it is turn 5. So that
Yeah, that's one
colors
where you
my
look at it
opinion
turn
on
1 and
it.
like, okay. And then you get towards the end of 1, and if it hasn't really improved, okay, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, Quincy decided not to call Red Dragon here, not to call the tune. He let it rock because he thinks his hand can be worth a lot more without opening.
Well, that is always the trick, isn't it? You're balancing the. Oh, we see the Chun cut, so going for the Pinfu.
Yep.
You always want to stay closed if you can, but it just oftentimes that's not viable.
Right. Speed for value is essentially the trade. And in this case, this is
What about just Tempai for Riichi Pinfu Dora 1, 5,
he
8
just
stone?
draws it. It's perfect. So the passing of the Red Dragon works out, and all the draws come right to him. And indeed, right after he reaches, Binyi draws a Dora, which is completely isolated. So that's gonna put Binyi on the slow
Yeah,
track
he
this
is
end.
probably out of this hand unless that pairs up. Ooh, a long pause there on the sumo. Definitely felt like that was, I got it. Well, no, never mind.
Yeah, I think that was more for our sake, so that we could see the tile. Make sure the broadcaster sees the tile. So we are back here. Amy just getting a West.
Oh,
Here's
Dora
another
draw.
Dora.
Yeah, that's 2 hands that are basically just bricked. This one, if you pair the door up, it's good, but that's always asking a lot. And
Yeah.
okay, Amy may just fight this at this point. That's a really good pull.
Yeah, I think everyone's got a Dora now.
Yeah, so
Dora,
the thing with a 7 pin is everyone's going to need it a
right.
lot of the time. Ooh, pair up. I think you just throw it back though. I
Yeah,
mean, you
this is
can
tough
just
to turn
yeet
around.
the Dora, but I'm not that brave.
Right. Fortunately for Amy, she is one of the players that can use the Dora. Very close there with the 9 still, but it's not the winning tile.
Yep, still waiting 5, so 8, so actually pretty decent on the wall.
Binyi might actually be able to get Tempa here. Not that one
Oh,
either.
nope.
Pair of 2s.
That's not great. I think Vinny's probably out now.
Is it over?
Well, you're not dealer, but it's not a dealer E2. The problem is you just can't do anything. Yeah. And Vinny says, I am not doing this.
About 20 tiles left in the wall.
The
5 per
5-8
player.
so is amazing, by the way. I think there are 6 left.
Only amazing if you can find one of them.
Well, there's
Oh,
one
there's
of them.
one. Oh, the
Well,
White
it can be
Dragon.
amazing in the wall, and the wall just laughs at you anyway.
Right. 6-7 here. So Nolan now might have
Do
a
you want to cut a
connection.
bench? And I go, yeah, 2-1 looks really good here.
Yeah, I mean, Nolan's one away in the dealer's seat. Still potentially has Yaku because he hasn't opened his
Oh,
hand yet.
another 5, and I did miss 1 in the pawns, so We have a few left still, but it was an amazing Riichi at the time.
Right. Okay. West should
And there
be
it
too
is.
unsafe.
Reach Sumo Pin Foodora.
Unless
Ura one.
one pushes it up. Whenever you get Pinfu Sumo, it's always nice to get the 5th Han. It is worth a few thousand points.
All right. Well, Quincy will be dealer here off of that win at 38,000. It wants to be Honetsu, but has a little too many Manzu.
Playing with the hand
Oh,
draw
it
setting.
desperately wants to be
This is
Honetsu.
nice. I don't know if it's that
But
desperate. You have 7 8-pin. 8-pin is Dora now. Probably can't do
I
it.
mean, I'm cutting all the Manzu. I'm looking for any excuse to
Oh,
move in that
pins in
direction.
Honitsu?
Absolutely.
There's so many Manzu.
We had
No
what? 1,
way.
2, 4, 6,
There's
8,
like 6
9.
of them.
Meh.
There's like 6 of
You're just not seeing the proper levels of greed here. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think that is the problem.
Ooh, speaking of flush, but that is a 3, 4, 5. That's probably not moving that direction. 9-pin pair up. Not ideal when they 8's the Dora.
Oh,
Just
Quincy
continues
leaning in
cutting
now.
honors. One so's worthless. Two so pair up. Do you believe in 1, 2, 3 Sonshiku? Going to hold it at least. Cuts the 9 from the 8-9-9 shape.
Yeah, locks the door in a little more. I think that was a 3-mon. That would be good if it's a 3-mon. Well, the 1-mon, interesting discard.
Oh,
Key
well,
forces.
that's just Ishan 10.
This is nice.
Yeah, I
You
just got the 9 here.
could try and guarantee Tanya. Floater 6.
Well, you can't guarantee it because you could get a 3 and then you're on an Intotsu that could win on a 1.
Here's a 3-mon for Nolan that's kind of sticking out. He's going to keep it
Well,
over
let's
the
a 1, 2, 3
5.
Shanshuku. You have 2 of the 1, 2, 3 blocked and a 3 floater. It's normally to hold that
Oh,
until
it
you're
wasn't.
really there.
It wasn't a 3-mon for Quincy. I think he had drawn a second green dragon. I think that's what his draw was.
Well, now I'm believing it's not Honetsu anymore.
Oh, he
I
doesn't go
believe
for
I
the
tried.
pair of
Oh, well,
sixes.
as I
Big
said.
reach.
So this is a 147, not exactly your normal Sun Menshon, but it's
Yeah,
an Intotsu.
is it also 5-mon? It looks kind of weird.
But no, the 5 was Connable, I believe.
Hmm.
We're gonna see a Chi. This is largely just to break the Apatsu.
Yeah, no 5-mon win here. Also, would want to check 6-mon because it definitely
No,
feels
because of
like a
the
wide
5, 5,
shape.
5, 6, 7. So no, the 6 shouldn't work.
Yeah, no, 6 doesn't work either.
Yeah, your leftover tiles are 4, 4, 5, 5, 7, 7. So yeah, that doesn't work. 9, so I mean, it's not a terrible tile to push with 2 blockers. Goes to the 2, so
Hmm.
Haku pair up might
He's in dealer seat.
incentivize at least a little bit of fighting here.
Yeah, from the dealer spot.
Six oh. That's actually a pretty annoying tile for this hand. I think AB is just out.
Oh, double check.
Oh, never mind. He's in.
The 1.
Or a
Oh,
1. So Riichi Dora. It looks like there's more food than there actually is. It's just the 2,600.
yes. Those inside Ankos, those triplets between 2 to 8. Even when they're closed, they're only worth 4. Only worth 4
Yeah,
food, not
that's
that
the
much.
thing is, it's really hard to build food in this game.
Sometimes it's easy though. Sometimes you just
Well,
draw.
yeah, you just see the cod as cod equals foo.
Yeah, sometimes you just draw 4 west tiles or 4 East tiles or and it's 32 foo, just
Well,
like
that's a
that, if you
decent
call
hand as a floating East Dora. Speaking of
it.
floating East Dora, one here as well, other than that kind
Yeah.
of Pinfu. Similarly, this is a West pair, so it's not actually a Pinfu hand. And here's another floating East, and that 4 fills one of these blocked. Deserty East Shunten. Can just cut the 8 here. Will do so.
Yeah, actually, Nolan skipped on a West, I believe. I think he did not call the West tile. It looked like he had the opportunity to.
You have the opportunity at the same time.
It's very
What's
close
your
to
pair
Tempai
if you
here.
call it? Yeah,
Uh,
you're fine with that hand as it is.
yeah, he did have a double Riichi opportunity, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So that
Yeah, I think it was in there as
be
well, but didn't hit, of course.
could definitely be a reason to just let it slide through. I have a feeling he'll take the next one.
Floormon's a good floater. That's
Yes.
much wider.
As you mentioned, can't be Pinfu with a pair of West, but
Oh,
still a
well, Tooth of
two-sided win.
Sanju, I think you just have to get the East here. This
Yeah, I
is
mean, you could
such
try
a
and
good hand.
force it, cut the 5 mon, you lose acceptance, but lock
Yeah, but you feel
Sancho.
really bad if you get a 6 or a 4 there, because you have
That's
Tooth of
true.
Sanjuku's kind of plan A.
But you're gonna feel bad if you draw the door as
Well,
well.
yeah, but we know that the door is not that likely to get drawn. At the
That's
same time,
true.
you just lose
Lower
so
chance.
much efficiency. I feel when you have a floating honor like that, yeah, see, there
Tenpai!
you go. Riichi,
Tenpai!
Pinfu, Tanyao, possible Sanshoku on the Tuso.
Yeah, this could be huge. Pair
This
of
is going to be a
red.
chase. I don't think you have a choice here.
Yeah, I mean, the East is safe all around. Literally
So
everyone's
Riichi
discarded it.
Yakuhai on Shachun.
Yep, either one is gonna be one Yakuhai and not the other, since it's a winning tile.
Also has the benefit that a sumo will push you over the foo threshold and get
Right.
8 and then 2 for the pair and 2 for the sumo.
Once he'll passes, 9 pin is also going to pass.
3-pin pair up says nope.
Whoa. Ooh. Ooh.
No, we
Good
just saw that
honor,
one
but
come
not the
out. It's
right honor.
close, but no.
2 mon. Again, not the tile.
I just want to say that these are the West Chun Shumpon this early is an amazing weight, but Biddy with a Riichi Pinfu Tanyao Sanjoku on what a turn 4 Riichi.
Yeah.
There's some amazing hands.
Not to mention 1 West and 1 Red are already out. So if we're just going by draw power or sumo power, it's actually
Oh
not
yeah,
that
2-5's
strong.
way better, obviously.
But if
The
we're
issue
trying to
is that if
catch
anyone
people
draws
out,
the others, they probably just come out unless you have a hard Gimbutsu.
yeah. West seems pretty reasonable to see. It's also safe to the dealer's Riichi. Red might or might not come out, but it feels like
For
West
1
is
out, I'd cut
almost
it,
free.
unless I have something way better,
Yeah.
obviously. Oh, there's the expensive
Tuso!
end. Riichi Pinfu Tanyao Sanjugu.
Make that
Dora, that is
Uradora.
a dealer Hanemon.
Oh no. Tough break for Nolan here. But big win for Binyi. Well, you chase the Riichi. There's an inherent risk involved in that.
Bet it is. That Tooth Reverse Sanshoku. Boosts that along with an Ura up to 18,000. So Nolan loses 19,000 in the hand. And Binny's in excellent position now. 49,600 entering dealer turn here. Or dealer repeat, rather. East
Right.
3-1. And gets a significantly worse starting hand.
What do you play here? You just let the tile
Goes with a
tell you.
chewed. You could cut the 9, but kind of hedging the Atsu. So Honitsu maybe with the South Onko. That is Yakuhai
Yeah,
for
it's also Dora
Amy.
3, and she's 1 away. This is
Yeah, it looks
absolute
like an
gas.
amazing hand. Another pair up here. Could end up just going Shitoitsu.
Oh, this is a big think. Oh no,
I
it's
would throw the
have
4
a call.
back. Yeah.
Now it goes west.
North. Oh, yeah, definitely hedging the Horitsu play for all the value.
Yeah, now that Binyi is up even 25,000 on Amy.
Well, plus
25,000.
Quincy's way up, so Amy, even a Mongon here, probably keeps her in third.
Yes. It's not too far off, but actually goes with the north now instead of the 1-2 in the.
Now, the North was looking worse, and it was followed by another North, so it ended up dying off pretty quickly. Well, that looks like Chitoitsu.
Well,
We're going
here
to
comes
see a
the
Chi
call.
here and going for the Honitsu.
That's the thing about the Honitsu. Even if the north isn't that great of a tile, sometimes it's good to have as a safe tile if you know you're gonna
So that
take the
is
line.
Ishanten for Hanemon for Amy. Needs the 8
Nice
so and then a 1-2.
8 so gets
1 or 2,
beaten
but can
here.
call those.
Yeah.
This is that loose 1 so. Does it ever come out? Okay, that's going to be Tempai for Amy. Waiting on 8 so for Hanemon. Honitsu
Binyi has
Nandora
one.
3.
Binyi has an 8 so. It's just a matter of whether you can be convinced to discard it or not.
Well, I wouldn't be reading it as Tempai now. I'd be reading it as pretty good Ishanten. But at the same time, going Chitoitsu, there's really no reason to ever throw the 8.
Right. Binyi is
Oh,
also
oh
ahead.
no.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, throws it back. I like
Vision?
this.
No vision?
I
Trying
like
to
this a
hide
lot.
it? People are
You already
already
have the
dodging your
Hanemon.
hand.
Yeah, you already have the Hanemon. You don't want to use it. It does tell the table you're likely Tempai. They just don't know on what. Because why would you be throwing a South Tonki potentially? It means your sheeps are locked in at minimum.
Right. But even
But I
if you
do
get
like throwing it back because the con only adds anything if you A, hit Rinshan or B, hit Condora. Because
I
going
think
from 6 to 7 blocks, 6 to 7 Han is not a big
right.
boost here. It adds nothing. Yeah, Binyi just keeps collecting Sozu tiles. It says, I am going Chitoitsu, and I am probably folding out at the end.
I still think there's a reasonable enough chance of either of those.
I'd throw the 7 back. I don't think it
And
fits in this hand at all.
it's not like Binyi's giving up the 8 so regardless here.
Right.
But who knows? Maybe he will later. Did draw us.
Well, I don't think so. I think Vinny is just not playing this hand. There's no
Yeah.
reason to get involved.
Wrong 8 pin there.
And see, the 7 so's coming out, so Nolan doesn't buy Tempai.
Hmm.
Bit of a backfire there. 2 so, could go 2-4. Yep, that's the play.
Get a legendary 3 so wait here.
Well, it is Ishanten still.
Red goes
so.
out. Is red safe? Red is a 1 out.
No,
A little bit
June,
scary.
there's 1 out, I think. 2 out. No, it's 2 out.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. There they are. Oh, but yeah, he had actually discarded 1 himself earlier. Ooh, just getting more and more souls. We might even make 7 pairs.
Well, that's less 5 so. So if it does get 2.
Yeah, I'm not willing to try anything here.
Yeah, Hatsu's a scary tile because we see 2 of them here, but that feels like the type of tile that does deal it. And there, that's
weight
definitely
swap.
Tempai. And that should alert the table. Now there's overflow. Yeah, not even going to bother with it. It really did just look like it was Ishunten for a long, long time and made it there, but it has been Tempai the entire time. Now, if you'd have drawn the South, you could definitely con because you're not losing anything. No one buys that.
Right. This is
They're
actually
going to throw
Tenpai.
something.
4 so would have to be discarded though.
And it'd be on a 2, which is already at least 2 out. So.
Yeah, not a great look. Oh, big Tenpai!
Waiting on Hatsu.
7 here.
Nope, 4 mon. Yep.
1 mon goes out. 3 mon can be a little tricky, but I think it's mostly safe.
Yeah, just go for the
Found
Chichoritsu
something
at this point.
safer. Ooh,
I think it's not bad.
East goes right through.
So it feels worse than it actually is because the door. And there's our sumo Hanuman.
Big sumo.
Maybe pulls it together. Honitsu non Dora 3, 3,100, 6,100.
That's going to move us into East 4. This game moving fairly
With
quickly.
that, Amy into second place. Of course, Quincy has to pay out the 31 from the sumo. And Binyi takes the Uekabari, so this is not even that far back. KB in a very good position here. We are in East 4. Nolan, on the other hand, is in deep trouble.
Yeah, no doubt. He still has a dealer turn, though, so not over for anybody here, even Nolan.
Well, this looks okay until you get to the right side of the hand, where you just have every wind.
Yeah, at least it has a connected Dora with 6-7 pin.
Pinfu hand, Pinfu 7, 8, 9 Sanshagu, potential Itsu, or not Itsu, Ipeiko in there. Yeah, looks like a bunch of Pinfu style hands. No one doing anything fancy here.
Oh, there's a tile out of the middle here.
I do that sometimes. It's like, okay, oh wait, was I supposed to close my hand again? Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, sometimes when the table's just playing so quickly, you miss something. I've occasionally had the case where I forgot to straighten my last tile and it's my turn again. I have 2 sideways
Ooh,
tiles.
I'm surprised the 8-pin came out there.
Well, it wasn't pwned. Wasn't called at all.
No. I just feel it's a more flexible shape in the Pinzu, but it was more Sakigiri. The 2, 3, 5, 6 didn't want the 8. Because, yeah, this is the thing is now this 3 is probably going to be your pair. Maybe you cut an honor. Nope, just probably giving up on this hand altogether. And that's something I probably don't do enough, is just say, nope, this hand is not it.
I'm not sure they're quite done.
Well, it's
with
not
it.
a
Or
hard
Quincy is
fold, but
quite
it's
done with it.
aggressive Sakigiri.
Yes.
6 goes
Ooh,
back,
7, 8,
says, I
9
want that
Sanshoku.
Sanshagu. Yep.
They even have the extra 7, 8 pin, so if they draw Dora, they can use
4
1
pin.
for that.
2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very wide
this ain't
shape.
bad.
But the problem is the rest of the blocks are just not great. Until you get the 7 mon, the hand's pretty stuck.
Yeah,
South, nope.
Might even be worth open calling for that Sanshoku, that mixed triples. Mixed triple sequence.
Will hold the West a safer tile compared to the Chun. Hatsu is not it. Has been looking for the 6 pin or 9 pin this whole time. And
Yeah,
it
he
just
just got a
has
lot.
not cooperated.
And then Nolan has a couple here. A lot of them are gone. There goes the 9. But
Yes, you
cannot be
start thinking,
cheap
oh,
for
maybe
that.
that's why I didn't get it. Is everyone just has them.
Yeah, you can't
This
cheat
is
it
the
from that
West seat, so
spot.
this should be held. We'll see how aggressively Quincy plays this hand. Because 3 pit or 4 so are probably the normal cuts here. I feel 4 so since it just came out, that's what I'd cut, but instead goes with the 4
Pretty
mon.
good solid. Is that? No, it's a
5 pin, that is
5.
not it.
Technically, it improves the shapes, but you'd have to set up a different weight.
No, yeah, no. That is definitely not the plan here. And you just don't want extra tiles near Dora when your shapes are locked in.
Yeah, because it does allow you to use 3 pin if you keep it, but then you
Yeah, on an
your
8 pin, 9 on a
shape.
7, 8 pin shumple, no please.
Interesting
You see
draw
Quincy a
here.
little befuddled. The face tells everything.
Yeah, I mean, the Forso was safe one turn
Yeah,
ago.
I'd cut the four, so I just don't think it does anything in this hand. But
Against
nope,
he
throws the
likes the
two back.
floater. He likes floating 4 here. Maybe it'll be a safe tile later if he needs it, but it might not be safe for too much longer.
Another pair, but this hand, you just can't think you're doing anything with it at this point.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we're mid-second row. You should be at minimum Ishanten, and the hands just aren't.
Can't think you're the fastest player. You're
This
thinking
is the
Northern
only
Italy.
hand that's Ishanten, I believe, and it's
6, 7, 8.
desperately
Nope.
been sitting here waiting for the 6-9. There's a fill, but it's
Ooh.
still overblocked.
Yeah.
It's a really good draw, but well, that's Ishanten. Cuts the other two.
Yeah, because of
See, if you cut
310,
the
but I think the
Forso, then you
shape
could
is
have cut
so
the 8,
good.
9, and you'd be in
Hmm.
such great shape, but has been afraid of the board the
Oh,
entire time.
Pon.
Just going to try and call and get some tempi off this. I'm very surprised the 7 was not taken. I'm genuinely shocked.
Well,
Because that
interesting
hand just
decision.
never gets to tempi closed, so the tempi payments at least get you something. And you do have a Tanya, so you have a
Taking a think
Yaku.
here. Taking a think. Does he want
Yeah, I
to
was thinking
give
of
up?
the 7 to give up on this hand. There is our tempi. Is his Riichi door 1 waiting on 2-so, 5-so.
Yeah, almost a mix sequence, almost a Sanchoku, but not quite.
I guess potential Chonkan. To be fair, if you okay, here's the last 5. So yeah, it would actually be potential Chonkan, I think. No, Amy's the one they called it. Never mind.
Right.
East, and he has just not gotten there. Waiting the 6-9 the entire time. It looks like we'll never get it. Amy has 2 of the outs, so it's just the 2-so. I know one of those is out. It's either 0 or 1 left on this wait. Okay, I think it is 1 2-so.
Another pair for Bini.
Yeah, just toss it back. That's a Dora pair up, so you have a few more options there.
Maybe there'll be a battle. Maybe there'll be a fight here.
2-mom pair up. Do you dare shove the 9? It is Suji to the Dora, so probably not. Trying to decide what to throw. There's a
Cool.
Chi. That is Tempai for Dora 2.
Yeah, Tanya Dora too. Be a good start for Nolan. Outcomes 4-pin, no
It
call
was
here.
4-7. I'd have to see it again to be sure.
Yeah, Bini would have made Tempai with that call, but playing it safe.
Again, we know the 2-so's the deal in tile. And with a 5 pole, you have to be reading that Suji line is very dangerous and does throw the 6. Tune is not it. Eight pin isn't it. We're gonna see a pole, and yeah, calls down for the tempi.
Yeah, not quite yet.
Wait, no, it's not. Yeah,
Might
that's a
find it
different
soon.
hand. Had broken away from it.
Yeah, Bini held on to 3-6 though because they look so dangerous. Even with this call, I'm not sure if Bini is gonna be able
But
to.
6 already got cleared, I believe, by
Oh,
Amy.
I see, I see. Oh yes, there it is. Probably that's what changed his mind. That he might be able to go for this hand now. Red comes out. And that's it.
There it is. 2 players tempi. Quincy and Nolan picking up 1,500. Of course, that means you have a stick in the middle, and there will be one Holmba as we transition to the South round. Nolan will be dealer here.
Here we go.
Well, We're not going anywhere yet because we're not seeing anything. Okay, now we have an actual hand to look at. Feels Tanyao, maybe a Pinfu. You have some arms to get rid of, but everything's so disconnected on that end, you probably just toss them. There's a 7-9, so maybe it's obvious it's a Pinfu hand at this point. You just play efficiently, see what happens. Dora is the Haku. Couple pairs, but it's not ideal. This feels very slow. We eventually a 2-3-4 Sonshoku. Say Tanyao Pinfu type hand. And similarly, a Tanyao Pinfu type hand, maybe some tradition 2-3-4 Sonshoku. But I'm not thrilled with any of these hands. They're all bad. This probably the best, and I just don't see any value in it. This one at least okay, I guess. 6 pin's a huge draw though, because it allows you to call down the 8 pin and just go Tanyao, which is definitely what I do with that hand. I just don't see value in it being closed.
That means everyone has an equal chance to improve here, but we'll see who has the confidence to keep pushing.
Ooh, 4 pin, 4 mon. That's Ishan 10.
Not so bad in anymore.
Yeah, and you just draw the perfect tiles. The first few does tend to make bad hands better. Oh, there was a call apparently. Looks like a 2 pin. Not sure though.
This Dora White Dragon just hanging out. Oh, I thought it was gone there, but that was actually an 8-mon discard.
Wider Ishunton now.
Right.
I like one. Yeah, goes with the one. Anko of the 8, so it's either 8 pin or Dora here.
East, no east. South round now.
Yeah, it's always the big problem. Of course, it's always something I think of. When someone calls an East in the South 1, my first thought is always, did they forget it's South round? That did not
That's a
happen
good
here, but it
point.
is always something I think about when I see it. Like it is something that just doesn't go away. That wait a second, oops.
Yep. Yep, indeed.
Two pin.
That's the last 2 pin. Does
Yeah.
not get called here, but no one gets rewarded. 3 pin. Triple up.
Ooh, I think I like 6-0 here.
I don't
Because if
mind
I
cutting
connect to the
4 pin.
4, yeah, I like holding the 4 here. Because then
But
we
all
can
the
just
2 pin
toss
are
the
gone.
Dora out. Well, so a 3-3-3-4 missing a pair is just a better block than a 6-8-8-8-8. Because you're talking 6-7 versus 2-4-5. I'll take the 2-4-5 every time.
But two's
That,
already gone.
however,
That's what I
is
was saying.
terrible. Oh,
There's no
that's
more
right.
2s
Now,
left.
then they're equivalent effectively.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's an upgrade. It's just 7 mon.
Yeah, 1 away here.
Take your perfect
Just
Ishan
the
10.
perfect. Here we go.
Seven pair up. Ooh, that's a fun one. I do like 9 mon here, but goes with the 4. This is a little more efficient. Because if you get the 8, you can just reach you on the Dora.
Right. Nolan does need a lot of points.
Tempai! Riichi,
Ooh.
Pinfu, Tanyao, 5-so, 8-so. This is a very wide Ishan 10, but not going to take.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I think you have to just
Oh,
reach
is
you
it
on the
Dora
Dora.
time? Is it
Yeah, reach you the
waiting for
7 and
Dora
wait on the
time?
Dora. That is the play.
Bong. Yeah, when
This
you're
is
this far
Riichi Dora
behind.
2 with extra foo, of course. And Haku is what, 2 left? So it's actually not a bad weight here.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get it from anyone other than the Riichi player, but sumo
No,
chances are
it's the
still
Riichi
there.
player or the wall. I feel that's what in this situation, that is who I am asking.
Right.
Yeah, Amy's not going to fight this. Twinsy trying to see if there's a way back yet. It says nope. 4, so it's close, but not it.
Ooh, only one Dora left now. Amy's gonna keep hers.
Five, so pair up. And Quincy's out of guaranteed save tiles. Now it's a matter of what are we going to check?
Yeah, there's 2 Riichis on the board. It's so hard to defend against both. 3 Riichi sticks in the middle is even tempting to just
I like
go
the 9
for
as
it.
well. You see enough 7s, it feels like it's probably the right play. Get the 5, but it's not the deal in.
Oh, a chance to
Quincy
cheat.
tempted to call,
Nope.
but says, no, the draw's just too useful here. There aren't enough draws for this to matter. True, we've seen both the other dragons looking for the
Right.
Haku. One of those left. And given there wasn't some dramatic draw, it was definitely not it, and reveals the 8 so Onko, and oh, well, that's where my weight was. Okay. Does mean there are 3 Riichi sticks in the middle, so this pot's getting pretty big.
Yeah,
2
2
Homba,
Homba
Nolan
as
will
well.
repeat. Yeah, 3,600 just from winning the pot. But Nolan desperately needs to win this hand, sitting here at 5,900. Last dealer turn. I mean, that looks like a reasonable starting hand. Another Eastora.
I like it. I like it. East is not in the hand this time, though.
No, but it just feels very Todd now. I am more than willing to call this down for Todd Yonomi. The
Oh, yeah,
problem
there's a
is the
pair of
7-8
8, so
pin that you may end up Otozuki if you do aggressively call. This as a Haku pair, it's call and go. And everyone sees the same thing. You really want to win this hand. 6 pin's a really good draw, gives potential. Holding it to as a south pair. So I think everyone has calling options in this hand, which is really important when you just have to win something.
yeah, although I'm sure Nolan would rather get a big hand here. The other 3 players really duking it out
Ooh,
neck and neck.
Dora pair.
Yeah, that's big. Well, the South
So
comes out.
yeah, and you have to take it with 2 Dora as well.
Yeah, and the big bonus on the board.
There's
Big
a Chi
grab
here on the
there.
3. You should definitely reading this as I have a pair that doesn't really matter. And the last south is now completely useless. Two, that's going to be held back for at least a little bit. 7 pin. I like 9 so here. There's also Chi-Toy route.
Yep,
Not ideal,
I
but
like
it's the only
it.
thing you got. Oh, you can cut the Hatsu here and go possible 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Those are the 3 so same thinking.
You have a very sneaky backup Yaku there to try and get these Riichi sticks.
And
Oh, it
just
might just
Senpai.
happen.
Yeah, this is, I think, Atuzuke. Yeah, 4, 7. So can only win on the 4.
All right,
It's
Amy
Tempai
Senpai
waiting
as well.
5, 8, so can win on either. Oh yeah, 4, 7 Mon versus 5, 8. So There's our East that's going to be
Dora
held back, but there's our 8. Deals in.
holds Dora to avoid giving up Dora, but
Non-Dora
actually,
2. Amy with a big pickup here, plus the 3,600 in the pot.
indeed. What an answer.
And a direct hit off Binyi, so Amy now in first place, 42,200. We're in South 2. Nolan's in some deep trouble. Quincy, in kind of a desperate third, really feels like he needs to win this hand.
Right. It's his last dealer.
3-mon is the Dora.
Oops.
Whoop, accidentally reveals the 5.
I don't think he's discarding that. So
That
I
was
think that's
definitely
gonna
an
be,
accidental. Well, the 5
this
fits
is,
too well in the hand, plus it's
yeah,
by Dora.
that's gonna be a
I mean,
little
I
bit of
definitely
info
take that as
now.
a starting hand. Good Dora
What's with the
acceptance, good
9?
Tanyao options, only a few honors to get rid of. Pretty good hand. This one, though, needs a lot of help. I just cuts the pinch on turn 1. Says, I don't even get to keep the blocks I have. It's that bad. Speaking of discombobulated, this is one where has been sorted into the good tiles on the right and the bad tiles on the left. It feels the play was, do I really have enough to go Kokushi? And the answer is no.
I agree.
4-pin pair up. 6 a great draw, but the hand just a long way to go.
Jen might not agree though.
Well, I think when you have 5 Jen Shunton, that's another way of saying the hand is just not going to make it. Riso goes back. That's why you generally keep those Penshon.
Literally
Is it
1 to
feels
3
bad when you're in
so in
this
the
hand and then your
discard.
discards are 1 so, 2 so, and then 3 so.
Yeah, that's a tough break.
Seven's a very good fill, but imagine what would happen if you had the 1, 2, 3. Very unfortunate. 9-pin Onko. So hand getting a little better, but this is definitely the best hand of the bunch. Quincy with a very good Tanyao type hand. Ooh, another fill there with a 3-pin. Hatsu pair up. I think he's call and go. I'd go 1-3 here, but nope, throws it back. Is there 2 out? Oh, it's 2 out. That's why.
Cannot
4, 5,
call
6,
or
7, 8.
go.
So 5 connects with the 7 at least. I imagine it's 2 on or south because of the 2. And we'll hold this other Hatsu back as a guaranteed safe tile.
Whoa.
7-1. Well, it's a very wide-ish Shunten now.
Yeah, quite a nice draw there.
Because it's headless, and there are all sorts of ways connected, Monsu. 2 so doesn't really do much to get tossed back. 9-mon. It technically improves the shape because of the 8 acceptance, but the 3 isn't gonna work, so it just tosses that back. 8-pin goes back.
Max efficiency.
Ugh. Speaking of max efficiency, cuts away from the Sun Menshun. I think I'd have gone with a 5-pin.
Yeah. I think I tend to agree there. Another 7-pin in the middle here. No dice.
6, okay. That's also a Shunten. Three-pin actually doesn't do anything because the blocks feel very locked in at this point.
Gonna hold it though.
Well, that is Tempai, and there is our Riichi. Riichi, Tanyao, no Dora, waiting on the 6 so.
Yeah, it kind of worked out for Binyi here. Just has to get the last piece of the puzzle.
And 3-pin, that is not Tempai.
1 away. Is it 9-mon? Just for efficiency?
Okay.
No, playing
It's
safe
still
there.
1 away, even cutting the 1-mon, but it's just much uglier shapes.
Yes.
5-pin, that's a great fill. This is Headless Ishanten Ramaraman. Same kind of situation Binyi was in earlier, but with even better blocks. That, however, is not it.
Wonder if we'll see a chasing Riichi.
I think it depends on what you draw.
Yeah,
Dora pair up.
No, the
Try to
Dora's
decide whether to throw the
3-mon.
9 here or just fold. That's a fold by throwing a different 9.
Right.
Anko of the Forso, Ishanten. That's Tempai. You have to chase this.
Ooh.
The question is which
Ow.
weight. The 4-pin should be, I guess, a little safer, but it's equivalent here. Will Dama. Kind of surprised on that. Waiting on the
This
Gimbu
way-
7, though.
Yeah, this way gets you Pinfu as an added Yaku.
Pinfu Tanyao Dora 1. Oh, there's one of those 6, so that Bindi is desperately looking for. Fremont could switch, should switch this for sure. 3-6, I would definitely chase this. I wouldn't even think about this. It's worth so much more, plus potential 4-5-6 Sanshoku. This is Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora 2, possible Sanshoku on the 6-mon, and Dora on the other end.
Yep. I wonder if he thinks it's just
This
good
is
enough to win Dama.
not Tempai either, so just throws the 3 back.
Whoa,
Three
another
so.
3. Oh, double check? Could wait
Yeah,
3,
it's one.
6,
Is the
though.
Dora actually safer? No.
Luckily, it doesn't go with the 6-0 there, because 6-0 would have dealt in.
Yes, but you're obviously keeping your Sancho options. So, oh, there's Dora. That's the end of this fun. Nolan should know that that is the end of this hand. You just have to fold now. Even at 5,900, you just have to get out. That's a sign. The problem is, I think 6-0's Nakasuji now. So if you try and force the 6-0, you could deal in here. 5-0 is terrible, but out it goes. And it just, if you're Quincy and you're throwing tiles like that, everyone should already know your Tempai. So I don't see the incentive on the Dama, especially in third place. If you're in first, then saving the stick is at least an argument for it, but instead does end up saving the stick from throwing it in the pot, and we'll see 2 players picking up 1,500.
Yeah, I wonder if the no Riichi was actually based more on a points thing, even though it's a little early to do that, South 2.
Again, if you're in first, I can at least see an argument for. I don't see any reason to do it in. Because he saw dealer Mongon wait reasonably late. But the thing is, when someone else is in Riichi, you don't have any defense there. They don't have any choice on what they're going to be throwing. So even if they think you're Dama, it genuinely doesn't matter. And when you throw the 5-so especially, everyone knows at that point. It's just at that point the hand was so late. Quincy, I think the early Dama on the 4-7 pin makes some sense trying Gembutsu snipe, but after that, especially when you get to the Dora draw with possible Sanchu, there are so many routes to dealer Baimon, which really blows open, especially in a tournament situation, that if you can get 24,000, that it just makes so much of a difference.
So I guess Quincy was just trusting that people folding to Binyi's hand would give him his winning tile by being Dama. He didn't even get that, unfortunately.
Does save the stick. It would have been in the middle this time, so it is in Quincy's stack already.
Right.
And, ooh, possible Chitoitsu. This is a Pinfu type hand. This is a Chun Call and Go. Now 6-pin
Very
Onko. It's
nice.
Ishan 10. And with a 4-5. East goes back. Three Mon. It's not good. I just toss it back. Trying to decide whether it's this or the 3-pin, I think. And I think you just always throw the 3-Mon because you get the 2. It's Tempai you're not thrilled with, but it's at least flexible at that point. 4-pin Onko.
Yeah, and it is first line.
We're going to throw the 5 so. 3-Mon connection ISO with a 3-4.
There's another ton, yeah.
9-pin. Okay, now you have Sun Onko routes. I like 7-pin here, but it's a function. Oh, I guess it's 3-pin because the 9 is out. But it's functionally equivalent for a possible Sun Onko. That's your real dream here.
Right. I like 3-pin as well. Whoa, it just goes right back. The 9-pin, there's just not enough left. 8-pin is a pretty good weight, though. Although we can see Amy has 2 of them. She might end up discarding them, though.
Seven pin. Okay, well, I think it has to be 9-pin here, doesn't it? When you cut the first one, you've made your decision.
Well, you could still wait on 8. Could go 3-pin now, or you could cut the 7.
Well, yeah, you'd
right
be
back.
if you're doing it for defense, but I'm fine 7-pin Chun Shumpol, and if I end up in that final weight, so I'm cutting the 9 here.
Yeah, I think it's too late for flushing anyway.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you would have cut it with the 2-3-4 when you drew that 9-pin.
Right.
So that's kind of out the window at this point.
I don't mind.
And it makes sense as dealer to just take your general efficiency. No, goes to the 3.
There it is.
This is a little more defensive than anything else. Might be even a wall read looking for an 8-pin.
Yes, that's why I'm pretty sure Quincy likes the 8-pin weight here, and that's why he made the first decision. 7-pin just sitting there. There it goes. No pulling. Gonna go for value here.
South's going to be held back. Ishan 10. Oh, the
Ooh, there it is.
backfire.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, it's the wrong one. It cut earlier, so you can't use it.
Yeah, tough break. Oh, there's the 8-pin.
Of 8-pin.
Just missed.
Could even.
That was
Yeah,
so
you
close
could
to
call
Dora.
the 8 and go Atazuke.
Yes.
Dora draw. Well, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. I feel the 9 is the normal play there. One goes back. Oh, speaking of ones, that's a very wide end. Sonaka looking very good there.
Right.
This is a Tempai, but Dama definitely makes sense. There are so many improvements. There we get our tune. And now waiting on the 8-pin.
Oh, we might see it come out.
Oh, no. And there's the last tune. Dora draw. Five. Throws it out, and now the 8 looks very safe to this hand. There is the last tune. 9 is pretty worthless. Let's get tossed back.
Bit of a stalemate here. Every player trying to find some improvement, but not getting there.
Yeah, Binny's been Ishunton for a while. Well, there's the 7. It's clear. I just throw the 7. Oh, no, throws this 8, and that's going to deal in. So we do pick up the tune.
And a redeal.
So 1,800 off of that. And look at how close second place is now. 38-2, 38-5, and 38-9. Quincy, though, still in third place, is dealer here. And we have lots of time on the clock, so there should still be at least 2 more hands after this one.
Right.
Very good starting hand. Riichi Pinfu Tanyao. Potential in here. You do have the penchant, which is a little annoying, but it's an above average hand for sure. South pair and west pair feels very call and go, maybe even Honetsu. And that is the double south for Binyi. That I think you just have to play efficiently and hope for the best.
Now we have an
Tuso. Oh, how much do
absurdly
you want to be
close
Sunsku?
game.
Not at all. I like it. Just kill the penchant. It's not going to happen. Ooh, 3-pin. I'm going Honetsu with that hand now. That goes the 6.
Yeah. The scores are just so close
Oh,
now.
no. Okay. Throws the 4-pin, so probably not going Honetsu.
Yeah, I feel like just trying to get a fast hand is
Ooh,
worth it.
huge draw here on the 8. This is Ishan 10. I think 3 mon is the normal cut. Instead goes with the 6. Two-pin goes out. This is just Ishan 10. Keeping this 5-6. I think you could have hedged it with the chute if you wanted to hold that block. Oh, there's Tempai. This is Riichi Door 1, 4-pin, 7-pin.
Mm.
And it's so early, oftentimes you just don't have a defense planned. And Quincy has a lot to think about here. His hand isn't that good, but you are dealer in third place. Noyakabri only opens that gap more. You also really don't want to deal in. And is this a last place desperate Riichi, or is this a last place that, hey, I actually got value and got to Riichi? And the answer is actually somewhere in the middle. West, that is Tempai, and that is going to be a Riichi chase. This is Riichi Nomi. It's such a beautiful hand for a flush, but instead just takes the Tempai here.
You're gonna have to
Waiting
rely
on
on
4-7
Uradora.
mon. Sumo would be extra foo there. Long pause, and okay, Quincy gonna try and at least fight this. That may have been more an Ipatsu break than anything else, given the 3 Soas cut. If you're pushing, it's probably the 1 mon. But 1's a pretty scary Riichi against the first Riichi with a 6 mon, 3 mon cut. Oftentimes it is in the lower Monzu from that shape. So I ask you, what do you think about breaking Ipatsu of a Riichi like that when you're not planning on fighting the hand directly?
I think it can be good. I definitely follow the regular advice of don't do it with Pwn because you lost, especially this early. And then early Ricci this early, you're gonna need all the safe tiles you can get. So do not want to do it with Pwn. With Chi, it can be tougher with the early Ricci's because as I mentioned, you lose more tiles that could be safe. But if none of the tiles are currently safe right now, it's not a terrible idea. If you're not losing any safe tiles, even with a Chi. Oh, what a draw for Amy.
7. Ooh, that fits in. That's a good enough draw. Now you should consider fighting, but you also have a bit of an issue with the 4 so.
Yeah, Amy's still 2 away, so not time for fireworks yet.
3. 3 is a safe tile here. But at the same time, now you're kind of wondering, wait, I see so many 3s. Is the 1 actually a safe tile? And we know it is safe to these hands, but obviously the players don't have all that information. 7 Mon, that's going to deal in. Binyi picks it up. Riichi Domi.
Yeah, tough break. Tough game for Nolan.
Was that an
here.
Ura 1? I can't remember if it was a 7 or a 4 that dealt in. I think it was the 7.
Yeah, either way, 6-mon is going to be Uradora.
Oh, it's the bus stick. So yeah, that was definitely Uradora.
Yes. Whoa.
Yeah, it drops all the way down to 700. Oh, 700. Or is it 200?
$200. So I guess they figured out how to pass the points around without using the bus stick.
Yeah, apparently.
Or we're going to get an update. Or we're going to get an update. One of the two.
All right. Oh, well, just double Yakuhai. Binyi is
Yeah.
dealer. That's when you want to pick up those pairs. This has a bunch of mess. Wow, it's one where what draw could possibly make this hand worse? The wall says, "Here you are."
The most junk of tiles.
There's our tune call. I don't imagine you
Okay.
go Honitsu with this, but if a
No.
hand gets there, you take it, of course.
Yeah, there's
8
even
so pair up, that at least gives some options.
There's still a chance at a
7's
little
actually a
3
pretty
for
good
big
fill
3
here.
dragon.
I'm incentivized to go Honitsu. I think I like 9 so there.
Oh, here's a dragon. Here's a green for Quincy.
Tumon does not cheat. Ooh, Roar to the 4. Definitely thinking Honitsu.
Yeah, keeping the 1 around for that.
Right, and not calling the Tumon in the offsuit.
Here's the white. It does or does not? Oh, big thing. It does not get discarded. White dragon's held back. If it comes out later, could be bad news.
No, they're 9 pin. The hand's just such a mess, though. 6 Mon, not even Onko. Maybe wait for his time. You still have the 7-9. 8
6
pin. Well, I think
here.
the fun's over. Yeah, there it goes. Out goes the 1. The Honitsu there is, it would be really nice if you just give me one more draw to move there, and the wall just said no. 6 so, and yeah, passing that definitely wants the Haku here.
555s for Nolan. Of course, he can reach you since we are allowed to go into negative points in this league. Ooh, 1 away.
Shanten. 6 pin. That's a very wide shape there in the Pinzu.
Yeah, might even be able to make Tanyao the all simples hand.
7 so. Throws the loose 3. Holding these dragons back.
Yeah, really scared of what Binyi is called. We haven't seen any of the other dragons really, so keeps
2
them
3.
scared.
That's a nice
Oh,
upgrade.
there we go. That one goes through.
Yeah, it's the
Quincy gonna do it
Haku
too?
that's
Yep.
what is desired here.
Right.
7 Mon goes back. It already cut 1 earlier, so it's pretty useless. Oh, we're gonna see a con? Probably not yet. I feel at 200, I'd be tempted to call it myself. Oh, well, that's going to hold it back. Haku's almost
Yeah.
mochi, and we've already seen a 6-0 pass, so Vinny may end up just getting stuck here. 7 so that's why you don't con, is now you potentially can treat that as a 5-5 and then a 5-7.
Yeah, good tile acceptance. Discipline, not conning.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this hand because the loose tile is very clearly the Dora. And you just don't want to throw that. 4 so that completes another block. This is now Ishan 10. I think it's always 3 so, isn't it? Yeah, there it goes. 3 pin. That's another pair up. That's actually a tile I might just con with.
I don't know if I want to con here.
It's the 5-7. I just don't think this hand has any value. So going to hold it at least a little bit longer. Dora pair up. Okay.
That's
Well, now the
nice.
Haku just never leaves, does it?
It still might. That actually gives you another shape you can use to make Tanya instead, but
I
I
would
think
hold
the
this 8. Yeah,
danger
because you can just
is
call the
too
7.
much. Yeah, I think the danger of the Haku is too much for it to be discarded here.
That is
Tempai
Tempai.
for
But
not
see,
calling.
I think you have to reach this because if you weren't, then you should have just conned.
Oh, Damaten! Close Tempai.
Yeah, there's no Yaku there. Oh, there is Tempai
Yeah.
waiting 2-5. This is waiting with the 1-4.
1, 2, 3. Is it White's
Ooh, okay,
time? White
decision time.
Dragons?
I think you have to go 5 or 7.
Yeah, I think you're right here. Definitely not Dora's, and
Goes the
White
5
Dragon's
pin.
still dangerous.
Yeah, the 5 pin is Nakatsuji to the open hand, so that makes a lot more sense. 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, because that'd be a Shampoo if you take it, and that's just sad.
No dice.
Staying Dama here. This one would not actually deal in because there's no Yaku. For so. For Mon. I just cut the 1 here. This allows you to cut the 6 later. Maybe get any Peiko out of it. 5 pin. That is Tempai on the Peiko waiting on 5 pin.
I
There's our
think
sumo.
so.
We're going to see a con into
What?
Riichi probably.
What?
One
Oh,
Dora.
Condora.
And there's going to be a Riichi. And the 8 so should look
Sweet.
very safe here. Because why would you be doing this here? Just because I'm desperate at 200 points.
Well, here we go. It's not Furiten.
No, this is a legal con. Because the con occurred before the Riichi.
Seven pin here. It's very close to the Condora. There's the Riichi on the board.
It is the
What a
Condora
tough spot.
indicator and folding out.
Yeah.
Binyi doesn't really have an incentive to play this hand. This may be a chase, though. Waiting on the 5 pin. Nope.
Same spot. Just Damaten. Does have Yaku, though, so.
Yeah,
Binny
you have
can win
Peiko, Tanya,
still.
and Adora, I believe. So.
Yes.
Oh, that would have been the sumo.
Ooh.
Folds on the 7 pin.
Longer Manzu shape, but He's already been folding.
Yeah, the problem is this 8 so may look really good.
Yeah.
But does get away with it, throws the 3.
Oh,
9,
a
10 already
9? I
passed, that's
think this did
fine. Yeah, you
pass,
just throw that
yes.
back. It's not even a hard tile. And we are out of draws, and everyone sees did have the sumo and tried for the fancy con, but we'll at least get Tempai payments back into the positives.
Yeah,
Amy being Tempai is probably a bit of a surprise to the table.
right.
We're heading
Dealer
to
is
all
actually,
last.
yep. Dealer left Tempai, so as you mentioned, we
Yes,
are
would
heading
have
to
hit the
all last.
sumo, but could not convince himself to throw the 7 pin. And Amy is in second place, but very close to first. This is likely going to be all last, only 3.5 minutes. But 41,200 for Binny in first, Amy at 40,400 in second, Quincy at 36,700 in third. Of course, the important thing to pay attention to is there is 1,300 in the pot, one Riichi stick, one home bus, so your conditions are a little easier
Right.
if you're Quincy trying to overtake. For Amy, it's win any hand, and for Binny, it's win any hand. Another pair here. It's just very slow, though. This, however, is not slow. It's already Shunton, I believe. I'd have to see it again to confirm.
The one thing for Amy here is that unless time runs out, well, you know, time is probably going to
Time may
run
not
out.
run out for Amy if it's as fast as it looks.
Right. The win would mean that she has to defend for one more turn.
Super wide Shunton now. Hatsu goes back. Oh no, it's not Ishunta because that 5556. You have the Onko and then the run. It's actually a little more awkward than I thought it was.
They're mixed into each other.
Tune doesn't help though, but now it is a very wide Ishunta.
Yes.
Coming up on 1.5 minutes, so you have to be planning as though this is the last hand.
Right.
That is
Yes.
definitely Tempai.
Yes, it is. Dama 10.
Waiting 4-7. I actually don't like the Dama
Dama
here.
10? Hmm.
I like the Riichi because you kind of want to let the clock tick out.
But on the other hand, if you Dama 10 and you pass a win and then the clock ticks out and then you take
Then it
both.
looks very safe. You look like a genius, but okay.
That one might cause a little controversy.
I know people that have done it before.
Hmm.
It is definitely a strategy that can be used. The thing is, if you Riichi, then you know it's the last hand, unless you Patsubo, in which case you have to worry about it because you hit a dealer Magon.
I guess that's fair. You get another shot.
Now I would be willing to pass the last 20 seconds or so. The other problem is you want Binyi to fold. Because if both Amy and Binyi are Tempai at the end of this hand, Binyi will win.
Right.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. This is the last hand.
That's another thing. If you Riichi, is it possible that you don't win on Tempai payments? If Binyi
I
is
don't
no
think it
10?
changes
I don't think
anything.
so. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty
No, it
sure
doesn't
you
change
still get it
anything on
now.
the dynamics.
But we'll see if Amy does end up reaching. To be fair, she doesn't need the points at this point.
Well, it just hurt, but you always need the points.
That's true. For the league score.
Are we going to see a
Triple
con
quad
here?
twos. I don't know if
Going
Quincy
to hold it
needs
for
it.
now.
Yeah. Maybe if he gets a 4-mon.
Is still just Amy Dama on the 4-7. And the issue is everyone has time to build when you stay Dama like this. But now the time has expired. I think you have to stay Dama.
Yes.
Been a call of the two. Yeah, just looking for Tempai payments. Sumo!
Big Zumo.
There it is. Sumo Tanyao. So just the 1,100 all. But that is going to be the end of the match. Amy in first place. Vinny will end up in second at 40,100, so plus 15.1. Quincy will end at 35.6, so a positive 0.6.
What a
Amy, though,
huge
our
draw
big
there.
winner with a. Oh, hold on. Is there a stick that's wrong there? Was there a door I missed? It should just be 1,100 all, wasn't it?
I think it's ton now as well, right? Like ton Zumo.
Yeah, it's
Is
time.
that 1,000?
Oh, there was a door. Okay. Okay, so there we are. It's one door. That's what happened. Amy will get first here with a plus 32.7. Vinny in second with a plus 14.1. Quincy with a minus 0.4. And Nolan is taking a bit of a hit here, minus 46.4, I think.
There's chatting over the end of that game because it was so close running up to the end. Always a bit of stress relief sometimes for the players to talk it over when it finishes. A little tough break for Nolan, but it was quite a nail biter all the way to the very end. Time was counting down. The players' scores were all so close.
Yeah, everything was so close. Of course, what did South 3? Everyone was within 500 points except for Nolan.
Exactly.
3 players just fighting it out for that first place, but Amy will pick up the win.
That is our third Hanchan of the day, 7th on the weekend. One more remains at about the top of the hour in 10 minutes. That is the end of my commentary schedule for today, but Korak just coming in. We'll be back.
I'll be back for the last Hanshan, and it sounds like that'll be in about 10 minutes, so we will go on a break until then.
That's right. Stick around for the last Hanchan of the match. We will see you then.
All
Right.
right, everyone. Welcome back. We are in the 8th Hanchan of the WRL Major. This is Crack. I'm joined by Gemma. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's not been that long. We only
No, it's all we did this
yesterday
yesterday.
at the exact same time, and here we are again. But we had such a great hanchan yesterday because we saw the
Well, yeah, I
Kokushimusa.
mean, ending on a Kokushimuso, I guess, and not ending on one, but a South
No,
4 dealer Kokushimuso was definitely a bunch of points. But Katie is in the east seat, Justin in the south seat, Hyunshin in the west seat, and Hao Yu in the north seat.
so we watched Katie as a starting East last night as well. I'm getting a lot of deja vu here. But yeah, I'm just looking at the scores, the overall scores, because you can look at them on your app. She says showing
Yes.
the app is free. I just want to point this out. You just have to download it. It's just a convenient way to get the scores. So How You
Grant
is in
is,
second place.
yes,
Grantless.
Grant is currently in first by quite a bit, about 23, 24 points. Hao
Mhm.
Yu in second, Jojo in third, and after that, a bit of a gap down to Hans and Yishan.
Mhm. So I'm just looking for Katie here. So Katie did not do so well over the last this today. She's not done so well. She's at 23rd, minus 30.3.
I'll try and at least get into the positives, but we'll take a look at these
Yeah.
hands. There's our Chun call looking Honetsu with a floating Dora. Five's a great draw there. That's already Isha to Riichi Pinfu Tanyao. This is a Pinfu type hand as well, possibly Peiko.
Justin is in 17th place, and Tianshan is in 12th place with 15.8. And Hao Yu is in. Oh, no. Can't find them. Can't find them. Oh, no. So they're in second place. So, sorry. I think we said that already. So Hao Yu is in second place.
Yes.
Hoping, I guess, to snipe Grant's first position. But
Grant
Xiao.
up by quite a bit. There's a bit of a buffer, but of
Yeah,
course.
it's possible, but Xiao's only 2,000 points behind, so that's going to probably be where the driver is, right? To not fall back. There's the desire
Yes.
to put yourself in first. It feels quite a challenge though, so probably the priority one here is to not slip down into third or fourth place.
Well,
So it's
just
going to
go
be
on a
interesting how
dealer
they do
run.
this. Just go on a dealer run.
Yeah,
I love your
win
Marshall.
points. That's my answer. Just win more points.
You make it sound so simple. So Katie's built a nice hand here. It's not bad at all. Justin, yeah, it feels like it's got some legs. Tienshin has gone in quite hard here, hasn't he? With the
The Honetsu has a
yeah,
Yakuhai and probably a Dora.
the flush. Yeah, I
So
mean
yeah, it's
it'll be
easiest rep
it'd be a
Mangan.
Mangan. Yeah, Mangan straight out of the gate. It'd be a nice way to start the Hanshan.
Keeps drawing honors that don't connect.
Yeah.
So still is Shunten there for Hao Yu. North doesn't help.
Katie's not getting the draw she needs.
3-pin
So-
isn't it? That's still not Tepai either. 9-pin. Gets it slightly wider. Potential penshun type shape in there. The 3 normally would be the cut. You're a little scared of the Honetsu though. Says, nah, it's fine. We're good. It does pass, of course, because hand's not in great position. This is the one that's in the best situation. How you sitting here with a very likely. Oh, interesting. Cuts the 2. Scared of the West. That's a lot of efficiency lost. Chun. Well, that's the last Chun, so that's a safe tile anyway. 6-0 goes out. 4, that would have been our Tempai, but just does not want to throw the West here. Kenshin is the West seat, so it is a bit of a scary tile, but this is the real power of the Honetsu, is you don't even have to have it. If other people think you have it, then you've accomplished what you were going for. The 7's a great fill for that Ishunten. And there's an Ipeco. This is Tempai. Can't just Dama waiting on the 7. It's in Riichi's. And I think we might have lost Gemma for a bit. I'm still going strong. Well, hey, Gemma, I think you're back. Oh,
Hey,
there's our
sorry.
Sumo, Riichi Pot Sumo.
No, I'm at
And
6.
an Ipeco, so that's a Mongon. Kitty gonna start off here with a 12,000.
Well, I should leave the stream more often if we're going to start sumoing our dealer mangans. Very
Yeah,
nice,
just
Katie.
Sumo a penchant on your dealer turn for extra value on the first draw. And as I said, just get more points. It's easy.
When's your strategy book coming out then, Korak?
Well, the thing is, everyone already knows most of my strategy at this point.
Not getting points is for losers.
All right, looks like the Hatsu Dora coming up. Of course, there will be a repeat here with Katie hitting that Sumo.
Nope, something's happened. Is that? I like trying to read their facial expressions. I have no. Oh, Katie seems content. I have no ability to read
Mouth
lips.
read. Yeah, I can't do it either.
Yeah. Right, I'm
Pretty
going to
good
say right
start.
out, this is not a flush hand. If anyone here is like a slight, yeah, do not flush this hand. It's too far.
Well, you can't. You could flush it down, but that'd be the toilet if it doesn't fill in. But it's a really good hand, so I love it. I'd take it. This
Yeah,
is a hand
as a
as
dealer, it's a
well.
lovely hand. It's a lovely hand. You've
Yeah,
already got some stuff. I mean, go on, look at
yeah.
that.
You
Look
have
at that.
solid completed
Oh,
blocks.
yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
nice little Tanya shift, but you have the 1/1. It's a very awkward hand. I would normally cut the Hatsu, but it's Dora's. That just feels bad. Another pair here. I think we'd be heading to Chitoitsu.
Mm-hmm. So was Katie's Yaku obviously a
No. Well, Sumo double East, maybe?
okay, yeah. Oh.
9 connects loosely with a 7. That's not that good.
No. You think that one's a 7 pairs? No, nice.
Super wide
Nice.
shunted for Katie.
Nice. Yes, that's the way to play, Katie. That's the way to play. Justin's having a think. What are you thinking about, Justin?
Oh,
No?
there's our call
It wasn't
going
just
for
thinking.
the
Sorry, it's
Honitsu.
Tianshan.
No, Toy Toy. Says
It's
it's not
Toy
Honitsu.
Toy. No, do you think he's still thinking about the flush? I'm not sure.
No,
Could be.
you don't cut one if you're thinking flush. You'd probably go with one of the honors here.
And you're quite right here. And there's the Toy Toy. So, How Are You has 2 Dora, though. 2 Dora. If you just get one more, obviously, that's his Yaku as well, but that seems unlikely.
that's
I think
true.
Justin's going to throw that
White
green dragon out
Mongon.
first.
But at the same time, it may just be Riichi 2. Meanwhile, Katie's been in this super wide Ishunten for a while. If you're in Katie's position, do you even call the East and just take the weight, the 3-sided with Tuhan? I think I'd probably do.
I'd call the East, yeah. I'd call the East.
Well, that's actually a really sad draw.
Oh, it's the saddest of the draws. She's sad.
Yeah, you have to take it, but it's really sad.
It's really uncomfortable, but it's a great weight. 369.
Right.
No value. The hope there was for the value, but she's right not to.
Well, the value here is hitting a Potsubo because you have a lot of chances to do that with a 3-sided weight. And of course, showed us how to do it last time. Doesn't do it quite as well this time, though.
She's already got a lot of points. It's a really nice wide weight. She's the dealer. It's a great reach in the end. It doesn't feel good because there was too much hope. But
yes.
It's the hope that gets us, guys. It's the hope that gets us, which I think the last 10 years probably have taught us, right?
Well, it's rough no matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just have fold everyone out except maybe How You, but I just don't see it.
I mean, you don't want to be the person thrown in, right? Because then you're really scrambling out 4th place then.
Right. 5, and that may be enough to just fold out. It's just you're throwing too many tiles. There's our Sumo Riichi. Sumo. And I
Very
don't see
nice,
any
Katie. Very nice.
aura. Yes,
One
okay,
error.
that's a worthwhile hand. 2,100 all. So
Mhm.
Katie running up the score here. Again, just get more points.
It's yeah. I mean, I agree. Just not as easy as you're making it sound, Korak.
I don't know. Katie's making it look pretty easy.
Oh, she's making it look very elegant. I love it.
I feel it's always the plan. The problem is the wall often just doesn't cooperate.
And do you know what, Katie? Katie has a very elegant deal. Do you not think? I thought that was very elegantly drawn.
Pulled it off on the 3 on the side, gently showed it, and revealed the Uradora as well. Well, this hand needs a little bit of work. And by a little bit, I mean complete destruction.
She doesn't need to do anything. That she can have a little bit of a chill, right? Let the other 3
Yeah.
fight it
Ooh,
out.
True Dora,
If she
that's a
can,
very good hand.
yeah. If she can make an easy snipe later, then do it. You don't want to be risking this lead.
Yeah, well, you don't worry about the lead because you obviously want to make up a bunch of points for the overall standings, but you just don't want to overextend yourself with a hand like that.
No.
Because honestly, what is your best route? It's probably Junchan, but that's a fast hand. This is a very fast hand with lots of value, especially there with a 5, a big up.
Yeah, 5-man, great draw, great draw. And
Well,
Haoyu
that's your
looks.
pair, I
Ooh.
guess. It's not really the plan, but okay.
I probably would have thrown those bamboos. I
Yeah, I think I'd have
1-2.
gone with the lower
Yeah,
that or even the 3-5 if I really
because
wanted to grade the
the
rattle
8-8-9
for
is a better shape. It's a better
Junchan.
shape than 1-2.
Well, see, now you're going to end up moving towards Todd Yao.
Yeah,
Isn't it funny how a hand goes from Junchan to Todd Yao in like 3 draws like that?
that's why I think the Jin-chan is absolute nonsense. No, I find
Junchan is the old reliable hand. When nothing else is possible, it's there for you. If there's
that's
anything else that's
interesting.
possible, it's terrible.
Actually, I always find that Jin-chan. I think that people push it too hard. And again, it's a bit like a flush. It's too easy to read.
Well, the
It's too
problem with a
easy to read,
Junchan
and
is
it's too
even if
easy
you
to
know
avoid.
someone's going for it, what are you going to do? How do you defend against a 1, a 2, a 3, a 7, an 8, and a 9, and anyone else at the table?
You can always fold. Fold is always not. I know that probably doesn't fit
Well,
into
no, you can't
your
fold
theory
against all
of
of those
always
tiles.
point.
That's the problem.
Let me see. Okay, I'm coming from a different way of playing mahjong, where I just don't lose points,
Well,
and
yes, they just sumo you to death when that happens. That's my
no,
experience.
no. Do you reckon? No. I think not losing points and waiting for the very right moment to come in hard with a really big hand, and then go back to not losing points.
Meanwhile,
That's
we're
my
10
strategy.
by Tanya Door 2 on 4-7-1.
Oh, that one bamboo throw earlier for Justin must hurt at that point.
Well, I get just 1, 2 every
Yep.
time here. Yeah, it goes to the 2 first.
Right.
6. Ugh.
You got to throw the 2-man. Yeah, you got to throw the 2. It's painful and it's
Yeah.
nothing. None
So
of it's nice, but
yeah, it's not moving towards the Tanya. Just everything's a
Mhm.
mess in this hand.
You called it from the very start. So where are these 4-man, 7-man?
One
There's
pin,
obviously one
no.
here. There's not that many there, is there? There's not that many. There's one. So I see one 7-man, one 4-man. The rest are in the wall.
Yeah, it's a really good weight, but you're just
Amazing.
wondering
He's not
where
going to
is
know
it?
that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the players aren't going to know that, but
No,
looking
of
at it,
course.
it's
But
crazy. It's crazy.
yeah, well, Katie's Ishun 10 again.
I mean,
Oh,
there
well,
it is.
just draw it. That
Yeah.
kind of reveals it to the table. So
Yeah.
1,200, 2,200. So Tianchen will pick up points into second place now.
Hey, it's not a huge win, but it's it's tidy. It's a tidy win.
I
Pushing you
think
forward.
4,300 is a very good win.
Well, we just established that I think you should just win one super big hand and then just never lose points.
Well, you can,
I
but
think
let's say I've been in so many games where I just
Mm.
win a nice Mongon and East one, and then West player sumos a Mongon, and South player then sumos a Hanemon, and North player
Okay,
sumos a Mongon, and now I'm in fourth all of a sudden. What just
of
happened?
course, all experiences are valid, but also all strategies are valid, and often it's the timing of the application of the strategy that you prefer that tends to be what makes you come a cropper, right? Because I definitely know that Yamai, who's the first world champion, he is of the make one massive hand and then just fold out. He likes huge hands. But yeah, you find plenty of people who are like yourself who really, they like just pumping the table for points. Yeah, but that's the great thing about Mahjong, right? It's about knowing your strategy and then seeing other
Right,
people's strategy on the table and then adapting to it, right?
right. Well,
So what
my
do we got here? We
strategy
got
is actually a little interesting because if it's just you that's trying to diffuse a bunch of the expensive hands, things go very badly. But
yeah,
oftentimes others will jump in and they're
right?
not as experienced doing it.
Yeah, I mean, the table dynamics are usually like when people ask, they get to a point. They ask me, I don't know why they'd ask me, but let's say they do. So they've gone through the beginner level, they're at their intermediate level, and they're just pushing into the higher intermediate. How do they get further? And it's often my observations. Often they're not observing the table dynamics,
Oh, that could
how
deal
each people
in.
are connecting. Oh,
Okay, does hold it
yeah,
back.
like
Oh,
the
that could deal in, but that's a whole instant
ooh,
that's been held back.
yeah.
So the Hatsu are very loose
Oh,
here, but there's a 2 call.
so
Kenshin
that
in
Dora throw
tempo.
from Tianshan, I really hope everyone now on the board is thinking, what is Tianshan up to? This is where you should fold out unless you know what you're doing, right? So Justin obviously is dealer. He's gotta do something. So it's fair enough.
Well, we will see. Throws the correct tile first, but Tempai is going to cause a deal
Yeah.
in. So there's an Onko, but that hand
Oh.
just slow.
I don't like it though. I think it's
Baby's
one of those
hand just
hands that
isn't
like
there.
tempts you into disaster. How he's
Baby
handling it.
hand
I'm
isn't
like,
there.
ooh, throwing the
Oh, Sumo.
in.
Okay, it's the
Yeah.
cheap
Okay.
end. So it's just Honetsu. There's not, let's see, is there a 9 pawn that would be extra foo here?
I'm not sure whether the overlay people listen to me. I'm not sure I like using Dama if your
Yeah, I
hand
don't
is
like Dama
open.
for that.
No, just say Tempai. Yeah.
Right. Well, because
That's our
the
feedback.
full is Dama 10, because Dama's a word
Yeah.
and then 10 is Tempai.
Yeah. Dama. Yeah, but I'm okay with Dama for a closed Tempai, but yeah, if it's open, I think it just has to be Tempai, not Dama. It's not Dama. Sorry. Oh, I think we just got some live feedback from poor overlay. Apparently, this is common feedback, people, so you do not need to feed it back anymore to Sparrow's Nest. They are aware, and they are going to fix it.
Meanwhile, readings from the chat here. Of course, our little discussion on Junchan earlier, of course, appeared to have annoyed Dave, who, of course, is an advocate for Chanta and Junchan.
It is his favorite hand. What's your favorite hand, Korak? Do you have a favorite hand, or is it just the point hand?
Itsu. It looks really pretty.
Interesting. I find that very bland, Yaku. No, it's very bland. Like if you asked a toddler what make a hand, they'll just do 1 to 9, no? And they'll be like, "Look, mummy, 1 to 9." Have I just
Everything's
slandered your
there in
favorite
front of
Yaku?
you. You've managed to structure it all together. All of the pieces fell in together.
It's the simplicity
I've
of it.
been
Is that
asked
what you're
before,
saying?
what's your favorite hand? And my response is it's Itsu because Yakuman aren't real and Churin isn't real.
Oh, Churin is do you know what? No. Junko over at La Pomme, I played her in 2017 in the WRC, and she got a Churin on my table, and everyone was so just like, "You what?" We called a ref just so that we had witnesses, It wasn't that we disbelieved it. We were just like, "What? what? We all, like, you know, and it's very superstitious as well. I was like, oh, we all dying now, right? It's just like, you know, let's be very careful when we leave this table. Beautiful, beautiful Funjinko though. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we look at these hands. Seventh was an amazing draw. That's already Ishan 10. This hand looks Chitoitsu, potentially waiting on the door. This is also
Dora.
Ishan 10. Ooh, that's a real awkward draw because the normal cut is 7-9, but you're losing all your value. At the same time, you're open, so there isn't any real value. So I'm fine with this.
I don't like throwing tiles adjacent to Dora, but I think we had a long conversation about how
Yes, we
I
did.
overlove Dora, and you know, you like to play a bit cool with the Dora.
It's very
Ghost it a
nice if
little.
you can get it, but if you can't get it, don't use it.
But then surely, would you throw from the 7 there, though? If you decided you're not going to take the 8, throw from the 7, right? Get the more dangerous tile out quicker than the end tile, the terminal.
The thought here is holding it in case you do draw the 6 back in and there's a route backward.
No. I wouldn't.
I think
I'd be committed.
it depends heavily on turn. If it's like turn 3, I'm definitely cutting the 9. Turn 6, it's kind of 50-50.
I think I'd have gone 7-9. I think that would be.
Yeah, well, that's easier. Now you have
It's
to think
coming
too
out
much
anyway.
about it.
Yeah.
4 pin, 7 pin.
But that's those micro optimizations, right? It was a
Tempai.
few more turns that allowed that 7 to become just a little more dangerous.
Tempai as well.
Tempai as well.
Waiting
Riichi,
on the
Riichi.
Dora. Riichi Shitoitsu Dora 2 versus this 4-7. We have Hakunomi versus a very essentially Shitoitsu, and now a very expensive possible.
Ooh, Justin, what are you doing, mate? It's nice.
Ooh, could even Suji trap this 1. It's Genbutsu as well if you dare throw the 2.
Tienshin drew? Tienshin, I can't see your hand, thank you. Oh, dear.
It's a bit of a disgusting. Yeah, goes for it. This is so disgusting.
Wait a minute. How many ones are out? I see one is out already.
I think it is just the 1.
Did Justin just take the Tempai?
Yes, it was called because of the Honitsu. There's our sumo. Katie says, okay, enough nonsense. I'm just shutting this out with one
These people
on.
are not messing around today, are they? They are not messing around. You love to see it though, right? Sometimes you can just watch these games, you're like, oh look, it's another draw. Oh look, it's another draw. Everyone's holding back. Everyone's being very cautious. And everyone's like, yes. They are pushing, they're asking questions. It's a very typical last game of the tournament, no?
Yes, the get me out of here situation to some extent.
Yeah.
But of course, the never rely on Chitoitsu, and that's why. It will always let you down.
Yeah, do you know what? I think that Chitoi probably wouldn't have reached. I know there's that thought that with the 4 mana already in the discard pool.
Well, because it's not coming out, so you're only going for the Sumo Hanemon.
Yeah, but I could have changed it, right? Like there was a lot of action on that table.
On what planet are you cutting Dora to take a different Chitoitsu weight?
No, I wouldn't take a different weight. I'd fold the entire Chitoitsu.
Well, yeah, I mean, the obvious answer is just don't go Chitoitsu in the first place. You don't have to worry about this decision. We'll take a look at this hand. We have a Hatsu Anko. Can just call, but there isn't any real value. Riichi Pinfu Tanya, especially can get a 5 so in there. Let's say slower hand, a few pairs. And there's an Anko of the 5s, but this has a floating door. You just hope to connect to the door. Yeah, speaking of door, the plan here is just get the door. I feel your plan is door Tonki and everything else is a backup.
Well, that's good for Kitty. That's her seat win as the south, and she's got a pair of them now. Does she call? She does.
Yes, definitely some sort of pause here. There is our south call.
Yeah, and she's almost Tempai. She's got to find a pair.
Headless with an Anko, except all sorts of tiles.
Yeah, how are you? This is a really super awkward hand to play.
There it is. Yeah, you cut from the Anko normally there, and we'll be waiting 2-5.
2 man, 5 man. Very quick. Very nice. And this Dora is blocking. Yeah, it's blocking.
Well, Tension doesn't think it's blocking. It's that's the weight. The weight is just going to be the Haku.
True.
Ooh, there's a fill. Super wide-ish on 10. Just kind of surprised the 9 came out. I think you cut from the Pinzu there. Because the 55799 is just such a beautiful shape.
And how you just had to. Oh, there
There's
we
the
go.
deal in
Sparrow.
on the 2.
KD moves it round again.
Just to south, and we're into the south round now. Classic 1,000 deal in to move things along, and it helps
Super
Katie's
fast.
position really well. 49,500 second, 20,000 points back.
So a few weeks ago, I played the UK Open. The hand shuffles. We're not as advanced as you over in the States, but just watching the speed of these auto shuffle tables,
It's just such a different
oh,
game when you get an auto
yeah.
shuffle.
It makes me so jealous. I would love to have one, and I'm really enjoying this sort of tan felt they have. I think that's very chic, very chic.
All right, well, this is a decent starting hand. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's workable. Yeah, 3-pin would really open it up. There you do have an Itsu. The 1355 has some flexibility. This is a double south call and go. This has 2 Dora,
Ooh,
but
2
with the 1 so
Doras.
Onko, it has to stay closed.
Yeah, I think the East is a good throw there, and I guess for the
Yeah, I'd
9.
throw the East there. We are into the south round. That's something I
East.
talked about in the last match is when someone calls an East and they aren't the dealer in South 1, I always wonder, did they just forget? Oh, well, never
Oh.
mind. Just pair it up next
Well,
turn.
see, this is where I throw the 3-man. I'm not. If I draw the 1-man, I'm not throwing the 2-man, right? So I just throw the 3-man and commit. What do you think?
7's a good fill there.
I'm going to come back round and ask Korak when we're back on the hand so he can look at it with me.
South Onko, okay.
Right, here. I would have kept that 4-pin and I would have thrown the 3-man. He's throwing it now. He's throwing that, but if you get the 1-man, you're not going to throw a 2. You're not going to throw a 2. It has to be a pair, or it has to be. It
Not
has to be a triple.
immediately, but I'd consider it. If I end up using my East as the pair, it's the okay, fine.
Nice.
Now
nice.
I'd be cutting the 3 because now we're cutting the East. You don't have to worry about it.
I like, maybe this is reflecting our different attitudes to Dora. I'm very committed to Dora. I'm like, I don't want anyone near me. It's just me and Dora.
Riichi,
One of those
me waiting
adjacent
on
tiles that are
6-1.
helping me get out of my way. But you're very much like, no, I want to keep my options open. I want to see what else is going. Dora's not where it's at.
Well, that's just it. Dora is optional. We love them. We appreciate them. But if they're uncooperative house guests, out they go.
Wow, I love it. I would, yeah. Have we ever been able to play together, Korak? I'm not sure we have we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I would love to do that next time. Next time in New York, you have to come from Baltimore and come to New York, and we can play.
Well,
and
I
we can
think
see
I'm going
whose
to the
techniques
next
works best.
WRL event, so.
Oh, are you? Well, I don't think I can make it out to New York this year. I'm waiting for Dave to give us the shortlist of venues for WRC.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna come over. But yeah, so maybe we can convince Dave to make a little event of it in Sparrow's Nest.
Well, there is the Dora. Could have cheated, but is just folding out with these souths. So once you've made
It's a
that
good
decision,
fold.
it's gone. And now the 1-1 doesn't look bad, having already seen the 2 come out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people are afraid of Katie now, aren't they?
Well, it's a dealer Riichi, and she certainly cashed them in the first round.
I think she's sort of, and this is the dynamics I like, right? People have this gut experience now, this gut feeling. They've got experience of Katie, and they've seen what she can build, and they'll be like, okay,
And so then when she
I
has
know she's not messing
that
around.
hand, that everyone just passively hands her 1,000 points at the end of the hand.
That's not a great draw there for how
West,
you.
West,
The
yeah,
West,
you know.
yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, you got to commit to the not losing of the points.
8M's already been cleared. 6. Okay, that gives you some routes back into this. The 3 is a very scary tile, though.
Two bamboo. How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about it, Justin? Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hatsu, isn't it? Still Ishanten wants that Riichi door too.
I mean,
Okay,
Kate takes this
Haoyu's
to
completely out now. There were some options before, but I said, okay, I'm done.
But if Katie takes us to a draw, it's still
It's
a
a
win.
win. Yeah, with that
Yeah.
hand and how it started, it's a win. But there's our
That's
Riichi door too. 6-pin, 9-pin
I
weight.
do like the 6-pin, 9-pin weight. That's a really good weight. I think I'd reach that. Would you reach?
Well, you don't have a Yaku. Of course you Riichi. And there's
And
Ipatsu.
there it
Riichi
is.
Ipatsu door
Nice.
2. Mungan. A direct hit off the dealer, or it doesn't matter here. And
I want to see the Ura anyway.
Genshin's
What is
in
the Ura?
excellent position to overtake. Will be a couple thousand short, but a direct hit on the dealer like that. We have
And
a
it moves away
two-person
her
race now.
dealership as well. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Justin is dealer here. I see a bunch of Monzu, but probably not enough.
No. There's a lot of central tiles in the other suits as well. Don't know if anything's connected in the other suits while poor Justin organizes
Well, I
his
guess that's
tiles.
it's I default to question A. Is it Tanya? No. Okay. Question 2. Is it Honitsu? Then after that, we consider our other options.
Mm-hmm. You see, I only think about Sanshoku. So I immediately saw Sanshoku potential in Justin's hand. And I haven't seen very many Sanshoku pushes watching this WRL major. No? I don't know if you have a different experience of. I think people need to do more
If it's there,
Sanshoku.
you pick it up, but it's
It's always there. It's literally always there.
well,
You
yes.
just
When
need to
you're
see
2
it.
tiles to a Sanshoku and you only
Yeah.
need 7 more, it is
Yeah.
technically there. At the
It's
same
always
time,
there.
I'm not sure how much I care.
It's far more there than 7 pairs. Always.
Well, okay, that we at least agree on. Ooh, well, it is Honitsu now with the North Call potential.
I love a Sanshoku. I love it. That's a good pick there, Harry. It's not a Sanshoku, but it's good.
1 pin doesn't really fit. A 1-2-2-4 is a really shape. I even like holding the 8 over it. We're gonna lock in the
Yeah.
1-so pair here. 7. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It did not look like a Honitsu. We said it when he drew it, but it's really shaping up to be that way.
3. Okay, that's Ishanten, or it was. I don't know why that came out.
Yeah, I want to see that again.
Yeah, that was an Ishanten with a Pinchan and maybe a Pinfu in there. I don't know why that tile came out. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't know what the 8 pin is stuck in this hand for. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 is obviously a much easier shape to read, but you are throwing away a Pinchan for no reason there. Maybe a little scared of the open hand, but I don't like it. 9, okay, upgrade there.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now it would come out normally, and I think it's just 6-8, but you are a little worried about the Honitsu. But do you even read its Honitsu yet? I don't think so.
See, I still see potential Sanshoku there because it could be a 4-5-6. Mm-hmm.
Well, how much shifting? I have to see that again because I don't think so. But there's Tempai waiting on 4 pin.
Korako had a very polite silence there, very pregnant pause before he worked.
3, that is Tempai. I mean, you just Riichi here, don't you?
You could have 3, 4, 5. But you could have 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku.
Yeah, but you could also win the hand, which I tend to prefer.
You're very polite. Have you ever thought about being British?
Well, I'm sure being a commentary with you brings it out a tad more.
And how you is folding to this. Yeah. It's really interesting. Katie's really put pressure on this table, and it's really effective for her because she's knocking out players that might And this is the power of
Well,
Riichi that
hasn't
sometimes
been
I don't
knocking out.
appreciate, because you don't immediately see it, right? You don't
Right.
see your Riichi knocking. So I love a dama, and maybe sometimes I overly love the dama because I'm not then forcing people to fold, because I'm there thinking about shifting to Sanshok, because they're never going to happen.
Yes. 5. We're going 9-8. We're a little scared of the calls, but I feel it's just a fold. Nope, going to fight a little bit more.
Okay.
There's our sumo. Reach sumo pinfu. No
KT has
Ura,
been reading
so it
4x
is
book. Just get points.
713. So it's a nice little pickup. Open a little bit more of a gap here.
But this hand is the important hand, because Katie and
Yes.
Tianchen are so close. Tianchen, this is the big decider for him. If he can get a good hand as dealer, he could win it. He can clear it easy. So Katie really just needs to go very hard, very quick, and make sure Tianchen doesn't get any purchase, anything.
Yes,
So,
also a big fight for third place here. Hallyu and Justin are very close. Remember, Hallyu was second coming into this match, so some definite shuffling of the standings unless there's a big comeback.
I mean, this is the sort of situation where Katie, I would expect her to reach anything, any poor shocking shape. Even if she thinks that she could get something a little bit better, I'd reach it, I'd push it, I'd force the matter, probably.
Well, this is a pinfu hand. Not too much else here.
No, it's not. It's not the fighting hand you wanted for this one, is it? As dealer.
Similarly, that is not a particularly good hand.
Ooh, how you don't like that at all? Katie, not bad. No.
Wow, that's 3 hands and 3 pieces.
Right, Justin.
Okay, that's at least okay.
That's better. Okay, yeah, there's something there. The others, woo. Guys, you need to draw better tiles. Did anyone tell you that?
East pair up, but doesn't really help Hallyu. Speaking of East. It is the door indicator, so you want to hold it at all costs, but I like 3-mon here, actually. It's not particularly great because you don't like the penchant. I don't hate cutting 1-2 and just going back in Shanten with it, but I feel those are your 2 options.
I think your choice was the right choice. Again, as I also identified the 1-2 as not comfortable, but you don't have that much time to faff about here.
Well, now it's just Tanya. Penchant. Yeah, there it
again, though, I would draw from I would discard from the 2-pin. I draw once I've committed to cutting that block, I discard from the more dangerous tile towards the safer tile.
On turn 3, I'm going with the 1 because if I pair the 2 up, it makes my Tanya easier. Oh no! Ugh.
Yeah, throw the 8. Throw the 8 and
I
imagine
agree
you
with
can
the
draw.
8.
Yeah.
It's not Tanya. We're probably going to cut the 2-3 back anyway.
Yeah, but if you do draw the 4, you can. There's a chance.
The door indicator is a very good floater. A 7 helps. A 9 helps. A 6 is okay, but speaking of 6 being okay, but you just don't want it sitting around because it's a very important tile to everyone else.
Exactly. I agree. It's just unlucky. It's
4-pin. Okay, that helps.
And there must be a German word for watching people play mahjong and feeling very uncomfortable for them. No?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
There is. If there's any Germans watching, we're looking forward to your super long word. Mahjong Schadenfreude or something. Schadenfreude's not.
Well, no, that's enjoying their suffering.
Yeah.
That's
no, then we're not enjoying.
I guess you could say watching a game would have some of that naturally, but
we keep coming back to watch mahjong, even though none of us really seem to enjoy it.
Pain and suffering at the end.
There's got to be a good German word for all of this, all of what we're doing here.
4-pin pair. I guess it moves forward to Ishan-10. You just have to take it as it is. Plus Tianchen, I think, would reach anything here as dealer. Wait, 5 soak up from the Anko? Okay, really going Chitoitsu then.
I think do you think everyone's feeling the pressure? They know that this is the big hand of the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This
again, because I said it's not just.
Dora. Big
7
draw, that one.
Speaking
Big
of
draw from Hallyu.
I'm surprised the 5 wasn't called. I would have called that in a second. Because that hand is just not finishing closed. I don't see it happening. Seven so goes out. Will this be taken? No. And see, if you'd called the 5, you could have called the 7. You'd be tempi now. The hand would be
Yeah, but
okay. You'd be in great
Justin needs a
position. It's
bit
just
more
1,000,
value.
but it would get you that 3rd place.
No.
You're not really overtaking from those positions, so it just feels sad.
I don't know. I would no, I'm with Justin on this one. I think I wanna squeeze a little bit more value out if I can.
Well, the
at all
problem is
find it.
now it's Chitoy Shunt, and I feel that's just objectively worse.
I mean, it's going to be a really exciting order. You have 2 of them fighting out for first, and 2 of them fighting out for third.
Does seem to be likely, but everyone's
This
just
hand is not over yet.
stuck
This
here.
hand is not over yet. So there's still. Oh,
Well, there's our Chitoy. Will you just wait on the 5 pin here? Says my weight
Oh.
suggests Sozu, obviously. I think you have to just call and shove here.
Oh, 5 pins a painful weight for a Chitoy, 7 pairs.
It was Chitoy to Tanya, I believe. So
Yeah, still a 5 pin though. It's right in the center, the most useful tile.
yeah,
of all the
Tension
suits.
will go ahead and take this. Waiting for the South, also the 4 pin. But you can't win.
Yeah.
Oh no! Cuts the
What?
1 pin away, does not take Tempai. Oh, there's the 8. Of course, wouldn't have drawn it because the chi wouldn't have happened. But...
No, it would have. Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
so is a call
yeah.
largely to break Yapatsu rather than a call to fight this hand. 7 pin.
Yeah.
6,
6
it's close, but that's not it.
Not it. It's not it. It's not it. And who's going to throw a 5 pin into this? He has to draw it himself. He
He's
has
shunting
to.
for that Chitoitsu.
There's 2 5 pins in Katie's hand. I think this was 1 in the wall. There's 1 5 pin left in the wall. He has to draw it. He's just
2 pin.
nope.
And it's
pin.
gone.
That's it. Yeah. Which is that's yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think it ever comes out from either of these hands. Okay, I say that, but now it's Nakasuji, so it could come out now. Because the 2 got shoved.
I think these players have shown that they're more sophisticated.
Well, it just reads so Sozu heavy here that
it does, but
oh, okay, yeah, the 8 did come out already. So
yeah, I mean, how you doesn't want to lose points, and neither
and
the
now we see that the 9 was safe, and of course, Hyunshin would have won this hand had he just pushed.
That's frustrating. Because now it's all on the all-ass for him. It's all on the all-ass. It's going to be an exciting one.
Making sure to reveal in the correct order.
I love it. Always reveal in the correct order.
There was a pause there. Everyone looked a little startled because I think Hyunshin delayed a little bit there. But yeah, very correct to make sure that it is revealed dealer and then south, west, and north. But we are now in all last, and there is a Riichi Sick and a Homba in the middle. So the gap here between first and second is 5,200. The gap between third and fourth is 3,800. But if how you wins, there will be a repeat, so it's not as much a concern. Plus, there's more than half an hour on the clock, so there will definitely be a repeat.
Yeah, how you could go on, like a nice like dealer rampage.
Yes. And I mean, the blocks are there, but double Penshun and Monzu is a little frustrating. Chun pair, call and go. Katie doesn't need anything fancy. Just get here, get out of here, and cash in that win. North pair up. 3, 3, 4, 4. So it gives a little bit of flexibility. 1, 2, so another penchant. That's one of the. Oh well, that's just Chitoitsu Ishanten. That is really frustrating. You just want to call and go, and you're going to be on a
Yeah,
Chitoitsu
I
Ishanten
was
for the
just
rest of the
thinking
hand.
that.
It feels.
I was like, oh, sucks to be you.
3, so okay, that's
No,
one
that's a
penchant
great
down,
draw.
2 to go.
2 to go.
6, interesting. I think I'd have cut the 3 so there. You have the 1, 3, 3 can go normal hand with it,
Yeah.
but feels
Oh,
like
is
it's
that 4?
Chitoitsu more likely than not.
Yeah, this is
This is
looking very
Ishanten, should
Tanya to me.
probably be the 3-mon. You can go 9s if you're really greedy.
Mm. Yes, nice. It's got quite a lot going on for it, hasn't it?
This is when he's doing math. Riichi Sumo is not enough to overtake Katie, I
Yeah.
don't think.
No.
So I actually think about 9s a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the long delay. Tension was
Mhm.
doing the math, thinking about
Yeah.
it, and eventually comes to the same conclusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
Do
goes
you
the
hate it
Plato.
when you need to take those moments and
Right.
you know it's only taken a minute, maybe a minute and a half, but for you it's like I've sat here making them wait for 15 minutes now.
Right. Well,
Now they all
it's a
know.
little different when you're at half an hour left on the clock versus when
Mm.
there's 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, well, there's our tempai.
Yeah, the tempai. Nice.
Chitoitsu waiting on 5-on for now, but that will definitely swap to
That
something
changed.
better
That will
unless there's a
change. Yeah.
win very soon.
Thinking about calling for that too.
No, you can't. Wow, okay.
Is that 2? No,
I feel if you're cutting the 9, you specifically
4.
shouldn't be
4.
doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that doesn't actually help. It'd be a really good wait,
Mm-hmm.
except for the fact it's not a valid
So
ad.
Justin is making Dave's dreams come true with an outside hand.
Group Force Chanta. East again just keeps trying Onkos.
Yeah, I mean Justin's just gone off and
Sumo,
stuff.
okay,
There it
that's
is.
gonna end
Okay.
it. Kenshin's is okay, give me my second. So it's just
Yeah.
400, 600, and Katie's gonna be first place, Kenshin in second, Justin in third, and How You in fourth.
I'm just looking at the total standings. It probably was a good move to put Tianshan, wasn't it? I guess. I mean, it was Tianshan. So he was 12th. He was 12th with 15
Well, that's
points.
gonna probably boost him around what, 8 or 9.
Yeah, I was about to say into the top 10. For Kadia, that's a really nice boost for her.
More importantly, though, How You takes a fourth, so will drop out of the second position into the big scrum.
Yeah. So Grant of Canada came all the way down to New York. How did it feel as an American to know the Canadians are stealing your points?
It happens.
You see, you are British. That was a very British response. Yeah. He's Grant has been playing some really good Mahjong recently. I don't know if he was on the stream earlier.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
I think he may have been on yesterday.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video on demand because Grant has been bringing in some good results, and I'd really love to see how he's playing. Yeah, I've known Grant for a very, very long time.
Yes, he's been in the scene for a long time.
Yeah, I've watched him kind of experiment with different styles, and now he seems to have found something that's really, 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 really working for him. And it's I know. I think it's always exciting to see that, Mahjong's not one of those sorts of games that you come in and you're just really good at it from the off, and then that person just runs with it and they're just good. No one can catch up with them. But it's a growth, right? It's part of your personal development. It's what you make of it. That's what makes Mahjong so exciting. You don't have to be.
There are plenty of resources to get up to a certain level, but after that, there are so many different ways you can move.
Exactly. Natural talent is great, but it's not everything. Anyway, it has been absolutely wonderful to commentate against you again, Korak, and I
Yes.
look forward to showing
Good for
more
here.
views on Dora.
Well, oh yeah, oh I forgot about this. When I was in the Riichi no Mi tournament earlier this month, I was at a table with Tomas, and he visibly was taken back every time I threw an Akadora, and it was quite
I can see
amusing to
it.
see.
I can see how his face would look as well. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's great. Anyway, so if you ever get to play Korak, just make sure you build your weights around drawing and all those red fives, because he will be generous, is what I've heard.
All right. Well, with that thought, let's go ahead and wrap up here. Looks like maybe an early congratulations to Grant. We'll have to get that final result to be sure. You can always check out the World Riichi app for update standings when they get officially posted. And I think that's all for here. Do we know when our next broadcast on this channel is? I think we have Sankei Shimun Cup coming up pretty soon again.
Yeah, you've asked a good question. Let me just double check. I'm not sure if I do know when. We've not got anything scheduled at the moment. I can look at the calendar. I'm not, because they might not be scheduled yet. No, they don't seem to be scheduled. Oh, Sparrow's Nest has got another WRL major on the 19th and 20th of September.
Yes, I think I'm going to that one. So.
Oh, wonderful! Well, I look forward to not commentating. Against you,
So
but
we
on you.
have well, yeah, you'll see my horrible, degenerate, silly plays. But it
I will
looks
put a
like the
special
next
request in.
broadcast is the Sankei Shimun Cup, but it's for a couple weeks yet. That'll be September the 17th to the 18th, and then the Sparrow's Nest Major is the 19th to 20th. So that's Saturday and Sunday.
Well, it's a busy weekend for those who like to watch mahjong.
Plenty of action here. So obligatory like, subscribe, and thank you, Sparrow's Nest, for hosting this event. And we will see you next time. Take care, all.
Bye bye.